Morning. Welcome back to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. Morning, Eric. Let's go. I didn't have any more fishing tonight. I just had a bite on the right rod. Hence why I recast it. Straight in with the walrus for Eric. Straight in there. Good morning, Jamie. Salmon busting, good morning. Welcome back, guys. Let's go. Kettle's on. Yeah, man. Yeah, mate. Straight on with it. Into the pads.
Jordan another 5 kg.
What do you mean?
Of CC North.
No, I've got 10 kilo. 10 kilo of each. Got a cup of tea coming, mate. August is finally here. August has landed. Well, welcome back, guys. I hardly slept. No worries, Eric. Thanks very much. Simon, hope you're well, mate. Jamie, hope you're good this morning. 4 likes, come on. Hope you can snag some fish. Well, not snag them, you know, but catch some fish. I just had a bite a minute ago, so I reeled in. Fortunately, I missed it. Recast. Come live. It's 5:30 in the morning. Beautiful morning it is. Midnight. Fair enough. I hope everyone's all good this morning or tonight, whatever it is for you. Just going to go that right hand rod. Fizzing on it. Perfect. Let's rig on for next cast wheel. Patrick. Patrick.
What's up?
You go.
Lovely. Thanks, man. What's up, hairdressers?
It's in between. Yeah, I'm gonna get a fresh rig ready for the next cast. Midnight, come on. Midnight James. Yeah, fresh rig to go on. That's what it needs. Be more awake soon, guys. Just woken up literally. Well, I did sleep, but barely. More of a snooze all night. Fresh bait, mate. Yeah. Oh, there's a fresh rig. Nice freshy. I'll go on in a minute. Yeah, that's the one on the picture. It was a nice fish, wasn't it? It was a very nice fish, thank you very much. There's something not all straight here. Something isn't straight here, that's why. That's better. That'll be why, because it's not. Eat, good morning. You old goat. How's it going? Bah. Definitely fish on the zone. So I've had a take this morning before I become live. And there's fizzy and movement over there. There's jumping in the night as well. There's definitely some fish on it. Oh, so nectar. Oh, first cup of tea in the morning. Oh, that's good. Oh, feeling well gassy from that curry. "18 people in the house." Get this jump off. Oh, there's a fish behind the bags. What, the first cup of tea in the morning? Oh, little Jamie. Chris, welcome in. Yeah, I've already started you. 7, fair enough. Chris, good luck, tight lines. Hope you catch one, mate, or a few. Thank you for popping in before you go fishing. We've currently got some fish in front of us because I've had a bite this morning. So we've definitely got fish here. It's fishing in front of them pads. It's got to go. Are you feeling rough, Jamie? That's not good. Well, Chris, I hope you have a good one, mate. Did you go fishing last night? Are you going today? Van man, welcome in, buddy. Oh, it's lovely, that cup of tea. So nectar. Yeah, no disagreement, Jamie, that's not good. Yeah, we had no more fishing that night, unfortunately, guys. It went very quiet. A few fish rolling last night. The fish tend to come in this lake more in the daytime. Because there's another lake behind with causeways joining together. They tend to migrate back in the daytime. Oh, yeah, of course he is, yeah. How's he doing? "23 in the house, come on, people. Wakey, wakey, let's go." Yeah, it's cooled down a hell of a lot. Oh, without fishing, why didn't they go live? Or did they go live? Oh, nice one, see, nice one. There's a fish right on our bait. Something's fizzing on it. Every now and then. Not continuous. There's a fish fizzing over to the left. Behind that other weed bed. Two fish over there. It's just fish in the zone. Do you have any fishing tonight?
No.
You had a knock, didn't you?
Yeah.
That was 1 in the morning, 1:30. So I didn't have anything last night. There's fish on the zone though. I had a take this morning, that's why I recast on the right hand rod. There's a fish right on.
To the take this morning.
It just wasn't there when I picked it up. It's a big liner, I think. Got excited, the bobbin had pulled right up, it stayed there. I thought I'd lift into it. Didn't move though, the bobbin, it just stayed up. There's fish on the zone. How's your tea, mate?
Yeah, nice.
Can't go too wild with milk or we'll run out.
You reckon what?
I can't go too wild with the milk or we'll run out.
No, you're alright.
If you want more teas, we'll run out.
Oh, yeah.
That's why didn't go quite as milky as normal. So I'm sure you're going to want a few more teas.
Oh, one more about that. Yeah.
No. What if you stay till 2, 3 o'clock? 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, whenever you're going to stay till?
I don't know how long you're going to stay.
Oh, I'm going to stay most of the day, I think. Why not, innit? I think the fish will be good in the day.
I've got next week off for that, so I'm just twice.
Really?
Yeah, next July to get the target off for it. Morning to you. Nothing to me, mate. My mate had a 28 last night, but nothing to me. How about yourself? I've over beaches, done 2 nights, so it's 3 out. Mate. Oh, okay.
Sorry guys.
Life.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry guys, had to mute it, someone came up. Chatting. No, fair enough, Ski, fair enough. Come on. Let's get a stonker. Come on, fish. There's one fishing, one fizzing. There. Right there. Right there. Adrian UK, welcome in, buddy. Hope you well. Bless you. Patrick, bless you. Come on. Got fish all around them pads we have. Fizzing to the right at the back of the pads. When I say the back of the pads, I mean the other side of them. It's a good sign. I'll flick boilies into them pads as well as in front of them, so it's a good sign. Shane, how you doing, buddy? Good morning, mate. What's just happened to that? What on earth happened to that? I'm gonna press that. That was weird. No, I stayed the night, Shane. Didn't have any fish in the night. I had one last night. On last night's live. I had one within an hour of being here. It's good. 28, 10, 28 pound 10 ounce. And a stinky green. Stinky green. I had a bite this morning, recast, and then became live. Around about 20 past 5, quarter past 5, I had a bite. It's looking good for another one. Did he, yeah? Nice. I'll have to watch it. Waiting for that take. Oh, you been out this morning, Shane? Fair enough. It's fizzing behind the pads again. Tell you what, there's a couple of fish fizzing behind the pads. You going down with worms, are you, Shane? The old razors. Worms and razors. But that'd be good, isn't it? Nice, Shane, nice. Hopefully get one now. I don't think I'll be catching any bass today. Fizzing to the right of the pads. They're coming, guys, they're coming. Hold tight, here they come. We already had to take this morning. That's why I reeled in. Recast and came live. Here's a good patch of fizzing to the right of that pad. It's more to the weed that's attached to the pads. Come on. Go left a bit. People are going to be waking up soon and going, blimey, he's live already. Here we go, here we go, come on. Let's go. Let's go, people. First knock of the live. Is it gonna go? Plenty of fish around them pads. It's got to go. Still fizzing to the right. Only 12 or 15 feet away from the spot, so not far away. Go on, Patrick. Catch a fish. Starting to fizz. Come on. A beautiful Sunday morning on the south coast of England. It's lovely. Fish just long down the distance, only a small one. Alan Taggart, welcome in. Yeah, I still have it, mate. Yeah, I stayed the night, buddy. Didn't have any more fish in the night. Did have a take this morning, but the line just tightened up and I lifted into there's nothing there. Got a fresh rig ready. Gonna get a rechuck on soon. Just gonna give it a little while longer. It's only been out. Coming up to an hour. Give it a little bit longer. Feel better, mate? Feel better now? Patrick's been up to the Kazi. Left hand rod. Go on, margin rod. You packing up already?
What?
You packing up already? You packing up?
Just 10.
Oh, really? Is it dry? I suppose it's dry. A bit damp still. In front of us, not good. Did it really, Jamie? Cat, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but you never sleep properly when you carp fishing. Not when you got the rods out. Managed to get probably a couple of hours sort of broken sleep. I'm alright though. Hope you're well today. It's a lovely morning on the south coast of England. A lovely morning. Patrick's putting his shelter down so he can sunbathe on his bed. Fish just moved from the pads over towards Patrick. They're moving around. Pardon? No. Oh, Patrick wanted to go on the SLR in the old match league. No, Ski, no. I just don't think he's as enthusiastic to stay the day like I am. I'm quite happy to stay most of the day. I reckon it could be quite good later. See what happens. It's fizzing right on my bait. I went slightly more to the right than where I have been going. It's fizzing right on it. Not a lot, but a bit. Do you want another brew? No? Patrick didn't bring his cook and stuff. He knew I'd have had mine, so we had a curry last night, didn't we? So didn't need to bring it. I'll make a bacon sarnie in a bit if you want some. Wake up a bit first. Can't eat straight away. You're gonna have a bacon sarnie in an hour or two.
Yeah, mate. Well, an hour and a half, maybe.
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, Patrick's gonna participate. I was fizzing in this little weed bed right here. Definitely fish about. And that's a good sign already. There'll be more about as it warms up. This lake, they come in from the other lake to get away from it, and the weed beds in it. Gotta get another fish. Got to. Raining much. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're good this morning. It's fine Sunday morning. We've had no more fishing tonight, that's the report. I had that one last night. Patrick cast out to where the fish have been fishing. It's just gone over the top of the weed, I don't blame him either. There's been fish fishing out there all morning. Come on, people, let's go. I need a take. No bazaars.
Now these are Bezier 20s.
Yeah, they're the ones you had before.
No, I've got my Beziers on my other rods.
Oh, okay. You put a rod where you see that fishing out there next to the pads I saw.
Not next to the pads.
Well, no, but left of it, sort of. I see. Did you see them fish fishing there all morning? Did you? Yeah, good. Yeah, no, good. I'm glad you stuck a rod on it.
Moved the,
over the top of the weed, yeah?
yeah, I had to do it over the
That's all right.
I put a
Bag.
no, a helicopter with a no tray speed.
Okay.
So I foot up it with a sort of hinge pop up rig.
Oh, nice.
I've got to make a bag for this margin rod now. And
get it out there, man.
that'll be that, really.
I reckon we'll be in for a fish or two today.
Oh, you'll definitely get a couple off the pads, I reckon.
Well, they're moving around. You've had quite a few fish fishing in between where you just, yeah, there's loads of fish in here, yeah. I've seen fish fishing all round the pads. I see a turnover that way, halfway between the pads and the other side. But it was a tiny one, as far as this lake goes. I reckon we're in for a couple more, mate. I reckon he'll pick one up on that rod you just cast out. That was literally like bang on where there's been fizzing all morning. Hopefully you get one, Patrick.
Well,
Why did you ask about the SLR? Did you fancy bending it next door?
if you had it on you, you might have said yeah.
Yeah, I would have said, no, you can, we'll have to come down and you have to have a go on it one day. That looks like just a bigger version of mine. They basically based my reel off of that, didn't they? My tournament. Pretty much what it is, isn't it? Small version of that. Pretty much the same reel other than the spool.
It's got a 35 spool though.
That's what I mean. It's virtually.
It might be a 30 spool.
It's actually the same reel other than that, pretty much. It's crazy.
It's surprise.
Well, that is. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
675 this one is with a carbon handle.
Probably the fact that it's got more ball bearings, maybe. I don't know if it has though. But I think it's the same.
I actually prefer my Beziers.
Yeah.
When I used them the other day with my ESP rods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's they?
These are my Aviator Pluses, my customs.
When did you get them ones?
Oh. 2.5 years ago.
You get all these new rods that just appear.
Well, I bought new rods because my Torix TEs have gone soft after 17 years.
Oh, fair enough.
So I bought these.
They're nice,
I got
aren't
them custom built by Johnson Ross.
they? Fair enough.
Dupes, Alps, we'll see.
Nice, yeah.
Black detailing instead of stainless on my
Yeah.
TEs. And then I was like, I'd really like a new set of reels to put on them. I don't need them, but I really like
But it says changing reels every time.
Yeah, so the other place I fish, I've got the rod set up right there.
Oh, the other ones.
Yeah.
So you got them set up for here, basically. What test curve are they? 3 1/4?
I think they're 3 3/4.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, there's the Aviator Plus is 12'6".
50mm butt rings.
Yeah, it's more of a casting tool than my TEs, and my TEs were a casting tool.
Mm. I love the reel seat you got on them.
Yeah, the Alps.
Yeah. Old school double
And I've got
nut.
to flare the
Yeah. Yeah. Rather than a straight,
slightly
flare.
flared.
Yeah.
£316 each, that right?
Wow.
But Harrison blanks again, you see.
So it's £1,000 set up in your hand.
Yeah, it's something like 991. Not including the line.
That's what I mean with the line and the rig and that. It's over £1,000 there.
Yeah. But I also got this one unvarnished.
Oh, really?
See that?
Yeah, yeah. What, the actual blank?
Yeah. Matte.
Yeah, nice.
But you can see that on my TEs, the carbon
Yeah,
stops on the tip,
yeah.
about here.
Right.
This is like full carbon.
Well, the other one goes
See
to
that?
glass. So the other
No,
one's
it goes through to a different type of carbon.
a solid carbon tip. This
Yeah,
is a tubular tip.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
this has got that weave on it.
yeah, yeah. The other one's just that sort of like plain
Goes into
looking.
normal carbon,
Yeah, yeah,
basically, you know.
Yeah,
So it's got a weave, I think, right up until just above the butt ring.
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
Or maybe here.
and then it transfers. Yeah,
They're a lovely rod, those TEs. I've put some, baby black spot. We had, and they were pretty new then.
one the one that just didn't have it.
15 £15 X line. I know that was the corporal.
Yeah, but that was on them, wasn't it? Just didn't have it.
That was on the TEs, yeah. £15 X line just whining like a bitch because it was new. You know how it's that fluorocarbon line is.
Yeah, crunching and stuff on the spool and that. Yeah, nasty fluorocarbon. Oh, Dosha. Thought it was a dolphin. Should put my left hand rod on that if it does it again. Should do anyway. Did you see that Dosha guy? He thought it was a dolphin. Thought it was a dolphin, it did, guys. That fish there. Just inside of that little weed bed. It's making me twitch a little bit, that is. Or should I put my left hand rod on it? If it fizzes there, I'm tempted. Or will you move to my left hand rod? From the right hand rod? Nice, Raymond, nice. That one thought it was a dolphin. There's one on a channel there as well, I know. In between weed beds. Well, if it's still there. Used to be a channel there, I haven't fished it for ages on this one. Plenty of fish about here today, guys. Definitely some fish about. Look at it behind the pads. There's 2 or 3 fish fizzing right behind the pads. Oh, it's getting exciting. They're going to come through and eat my bait in a minute. Skip out, there's bubbling on my bait at the moment. It's not fizzing, it's just the odd bubble coming up. I quite like that though. Half 6. "23 people in the house, come on." Waiting for that fish. I'll have to come in and swim more often if it's free, because it's not often free. If you ever see it free, we should fish it. It's not often it's free. Next time we come, if this one's free and I like the look of it, I might go in it again. You know the wraps now, you see. I'll write that down. That's fizzing over there to the right again. Close in. Keeping a keen eye on that spot there, man. Just the right way that fish jumped a minute ago. Oh, that'd be good, Raymond. Craig, welcome in, buddy. That'd be good, pal. No more fishing tonight, mate. Only that one last night. Within an hour of being here. So, we're waiting. It looks good, there's fish all over the place. And fish crashing out all night as well. We'll get some fish. At least we started August off well, with a 28-pound fish on the tally. Lynette's going to be tallying up the weights. So we've done alright. Last month, over 1,000 pound of carp. Crazy. 1,700, I think 1,170, I think it was. Mental numbers. Craig, whilst you're here actually, mate, you know you're making me them legs. Can you also make me some 6 and 7 ounce, so say 4 of each distance strawberries, please, for the sea fishing. Extra strong wires in both 6 and 7s, so 4 of each of the distance leg clip ones, if you don't mind. So the 200 and the 175, whatever you, 180 and the 210 or whatever they are. If you don't mind, mate, just 4 of each. Because I know I haven't got any of the 6s, I don't think. I can't remember, but I could do with them, please. And then I've lost a couple. I didn't have that many in the first place. Thanks, Craig. Stick down on the list, please, mate. I know you love making strawberries, mate. It's your favourite. I'm going to re-chuck that right-hand rod because I wanted to put a fresh sock on, fresh hook link on it. And we've only got 4 socks left. Best thing about making another sock soon. Some more socks. That rig's done, so I'll chop the components off of that and make a fresh one. I'm going to keep on it now. We're going to keep doing a bit of carp fishing. Just going to go and measure this out, guys. One. 7. 8. 9. 10. 'I can't, mate. I'm a bit busy. Where was it? Can you look, mate? What?
How many?
10 3/4 or 10 and 10.5 to be safe.
10.5 to be safe.
Yeah. 10 3/4 is like, it's quite close. That's 10 2/3. That one. Oh, new rigs. Forget how hard it is to get the rubber up. Right. First time. Come on. No dicking about now. Oh, that was tight. That deserves a fish all day long. Keep quite a tight drag on that. That was a good cast. Very good cast. If I do say so myself. A very good cast indeed. Well over the top of the brick pads. Into the pads. I don't mind it into the pads. Not so good this morning, Paul, are you? Couple more. Try and get some in the right place. Too hard. It's better. Too short. Too long. I don't mind it. I don't mind a few going in the back of the pads here. Most of them are nice. That was too short. That one's a good one. Bang on. So there we go. There's a few baits around our bait there. That's good enough. I don't like them tight. Some in the pads, some outside the pad. Perfect. Happy days, guys. Yeah, it's lovely, man. It's lovely cream. I've had 2 brews. I need to chill out. That's enough for a minute. Had 2 brews straight away. Well, I've had 3 actually. I've had 3. That's definitely a good caster. Deserves a fish, that. Where I did the rod nicely, extended it out, it literally brushed the pads as it went in, so that's tight to the pads. That you got to think the pads grow out the middle and they spread out, so the edge is about 6 foot away from the actual root ball. perfect, that cast. So I left the drag a bit tighter. Right in the centre of them. Perfect cast, right in the centre of the pads, just off them. "25 folk watching. Thank you very much for coming in this morning. Hopefully the action will kick off soon. Definitely need a fish. Start the show off. It's fizzing on the bait. Only a couple of bubbles, but Raymond, no, there's some big tench, some bream, rudd, roach, pike, perch. There's all sorts in there, mate. Nice clear picture though. Oh, it's fizzing down there again like mad. Oh, I've got to do something about that, I think. Keeps fizzing over there, guys. If it does it again, I'm going to have to put a rod on it, I think. Fish is turned and it's fizzing there now. Just keep an eye on that. If it does it again, that left-hand rod's been moved over. The left-hand rod's not done a lot, has it? No worries, Raymond. Thanks for coming in, mate. See you soon. Hopefully we'll have a fish on. keep my eye closely on that right hand fizzer. It keeps on doing that. I might have to put a rod there. It'll be the left hand rod. Move them over. Plenty of fish moving around here though. Fizzing patches all over the place. Just gonna go and water the horse. Yeah. I might start doing the odd overnighter, coming straight from work. Do the night and go to work in the morning. I might start doing the odd one of them before it starts getting too dark too early. Sometimes very difficult though, because you end up not sleeping very well in the night. It's a young man's game doing overnighters. Getting old now. Come on, people. Where's our fish? Got a fresh rig on there. to moor him. What are you doing, mate? Come on. Oh, there's a fish right on our bait. Right on that right hand rod. Come on. Give us the 30. Oh, the microphone's back. Got to change it over. There we go, people. Flash microphone. What I find with margin rods, you often leave them for like hours and hours and hours, and suddenly it just rips. The old margin, that fizzing stopped over to the right hand side where the fish turned. Rob, welcome in, mate. We've had no more fishing tonight, Rob. We've had one bite this morning before I became live. Yeah, what did happen, Skeet, eh? Disappears, doesn't it, time? Scary, isn't it? I'm scared of stuff, Skeet. Yeah, well, we've not had nothing else since. Well, we had to take it about 5:10 this morning. Recast. Nothing on that. Recast it again since about 20 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Got it spot on against the pads, like literally. So, hopefully it'll go. There's been fish activity near it. It's fizzing behind the pads again, 2 spots of it. And the pads have been, there's been the odd bubble coming up right where we cast. Just waiting for that ripper now. Been fish moving all over the place. And this lake normally gets better as the day goes on, so hopefully guys will have a few fish today. I'm not rushing off this morning, that's for sure. You chill out for the day, fish. I'll pack up later, I'll pack the tent up later, but leave it live. That'll be later though. No, same lake as last night. Here's a different lake to what we've been fishing recently though, yeah. This is a harder lake, a bigger fish. Fish just heading over there, cruising. Yeah, this is a different lake. This is the medium sort of hardness lake. This is the one with the biggest fish in the complex now. Here we go. Go on. Go on. The first indication of some life near our bait. Little line bite, it's gone back to where it started. Good sign, guys, good sign. Curry was a lovely monster. Bob, how's it going, buddy? Good morning. Thank you for joining. The curry was good. Very good. No worries, buddy. You enjoy the time with your grandson, mate. Hope you have a great day. Hope you don't get too much, attacked too much by the little one. Steve Jewell, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining. That was a pike attacking Rudd. There was a big Rudd jumped out then. Big old Rudd. Thinks a big carp. It does monster, yeah. It does. Hopefully we'll get one soon, mate. We've had our first interest this morning anyway. Well, on the live I had to take earlier, but basically one woke me up and it had pulled the bobbin to the top, but the bobbin stopped. So I just lifted into it just in case. But unfortunately there was nothing there. No, you just find a free peg. There's no booking on this complex. No, you pay your yearly ticket, you turn up, you look for a swim and you fish it. If you want to move halfway through the session, you can move. No, I don't like lakes where you got a book. I don't see how you can ever do that. Because how can you predict where the fish are going to be? You always like to have a look round. Before I brought my kit down, I had a little look round. And this swim was free and there was fish moving out in front of it, so I wouldn't want to pre-book. Don't like that myself. It's something they've said they'll never do, which is nice. Fair enough, monster. What's that? Has that got big fish or is that a match style lake? Obviously I'm not that way, so I don't really know a lot of the lakes out there. Or is it a mixture of lakes? Yeah, I'll look it up at some point. Fair enough, yeah. It's a little way away from me, that one. Come on. Another fish cruising across. It's lovely and chilled as it for that road, isn't it? You soon get used to the road though. Watch out, Moorhen. Jamie likes eating things. She can see your shadow. You can go down there, she'll see you. Oh, you're risking it. Jamie's going to see you. Jamie, your breakfast is coming. No, there's not actually, no. No. Got about 5 of us on this side. On the whole lake, on this section. On the other side, I don't know, because there's another part of the lake, the other side of that bank you can see opposite. There's a channel that goes around this side here. And there's a channel on the other end of that bit of land with the bridge over to get over. So I don't know how many's on the other side of the lake. And that back side of the lake's where we caught the that 35. That's not last year. It's around the corner of them reeds over there, there's a channel. Quinn, welcome in, buddy. No worries, I'll see you later, man. Have a good day. Hope you and Quinn have a great day together. You behave for your granddad, Quinn, alright? Don't give him too much trouble. 32 an hour, 35 an hour. Dutch carp fishing, welcome in, buddy. See you later, Bob. I hope I catch a few monsters a day Dutch carp fishing as well, mate. I reckon we will. I reckon we're in for a couple more fish at least. I'm not going anywhere in a hurry. I'm not rushing off. Don't know when I'm going to stay till, but I'm not rushing off. That's for sure. That moorhen just said something to you, Jamie. He wasn't very polite either. I've just subscribed to your Dutch carp fishing. You like a bit of light fishing as well, by the looks of some of them rods there. Looks like you like a bit of a lighter tackle session. Awesome. Nice sturgeon. Happy days. I'll have to look at some of your footage when I've got time. Nice one. Thank you for coming on. Let's go. Hopefully we can catch a monster. Yeah, knows you can't send anything back, exactly. Wouldn't say if it was in front of you. So now the wind's kind of behind us. I'm going to take the 10 3/4 wraps. I'm going to make it 10 1/4. Because that last one was stupid tight. It actually touched the pads. It went in just the very edge of them. I mean, it's great in one respect, but we don't need to be quite that close. Because of the wind pushing behind now, it's making it extend further out. Two massive patches of fizzing out in the distance there. If it goes a little bit more right, it's right on Patrick's right other rod. It's a big old patch of fizzing. Sort of in that sort of area. Get maple syrup to have a word, yeah. People leaving all over the place. Oh, that fizzing's happening again now. I'm moving these rods over, guys. That fizzing's happening again. What's that? The weed rake?
Yeah, right.
It's fizzing over there. Where was it? No. No, in front of that little weed patch over there. Didn't look like over there. Oh no, I just put a bag in my pocket with a sock. How long you had it?
What?
You say you had that 25 years?
Yeah. It's got the old paracord on it, isn't it? You'd know better than me.
Yeah. So it's fizzing just over there. I need to sit in I need to go back to my bivvy to get my bearings. So I'm sitting here. Yes, there. I've got to move the other rod over. Ah, God damn it. There it is, I see the fizzing again. Been watching it all morning now, I can't sit back and watch this anymore. First time, man. Oh, I went through the weed. I'll give it a minute there. If it doesn't go, I'll recast. I'll give it 10 minutes. It's a little bit heavy. See what happens. Give it 10. See what happens. It's a little bit heavy. I pulled it back through the weed. Not ideal. But we'll give it 10. See if it goes. Can't sit back and watch fizzing. I've seen a fish roll where it's in a fish turn, fish jump, and then it's fizzing. Can't sit back and watch that any longer. It's just a shame I went a little bit far. Might be alright. We'll see in a minute, won't we? Mini, welcome in. Love bug. Oh dear, I'm going to make some more socks up. Love bug. It was right in the right place though, just a little bit too far. A metre or so too far. What annoying. Be alright. Give it 10 minutes. If it doesn't go, we'll give it 20 minutes or so. If it don't go, I'll recast it. $37 people in the house, 30 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button. Let's get some. The more likes, the more chance of a fish, you see. That's the way it works. Welcome in people just joining. I hope you're well this morning, many thanks for joining. Hope we're going to get a fish soon. Couldn't sit there and watch that any longer though. Had to move that rod. Margin's not done a lot, has it? So it's only close still. Still some fizzing coming from that area. There's a perfect cast on that left-hand rod. Not so perfect on that right then, but we'll see if it comes back, that heavy fizzing. If it comes back, we don't get a take, I'll have to recast it on that right-hand rod. Patrick's half naked. Smooth. No, I haven't, no. No, I haven't never fished like that way, no. Keep making a few more stocks. I don't mind if we got them in stock because they don't go off, you see. These, because it's shelf life boilies, you can make them up now and use them next time. I've used them up to a year later, like I said before. They've been absolutely fine. Depends what's in the PVA. If you've got certain things inside it, it won't like it, but with the mix I use, they last forever. They still melt, so. Big fizzing again. Right, if that doesn't go in the next 10 minutes, I've got to recast that rod. No, stop now, that was quick. Very quick. That was a very quick fizz then. It was near the rod where I cast, but so all I'm doing, guys, is crushing up a boilie, putting that in the tube of PVA, and getting a handful of pellet, and putting that in the PVA, and just take it off and squish it down and suck a ball twist it and tie a knot in it, and then tie a second knot in it and cut it in between the two knots. So you get your two knots and you just cut it in between, and there you go, there's your little parcel. That's what we're fishing with. "42 people in the house. Legends. 32 likes. Thank you very much. I'm going to catch you a fish soon. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, guys. This swim here produces fish most way through the day as well. It's quite a good swim for it with the pads being there and stuff, and all the weed bed protection. You get fish come through it most of the day. I want my fizzing to come back on that spot. I'm going to leave it for a little bit longer. But I am going to put it back there, but I'm going to recast it back there in a minute. But I'm going to give it a while. Although I pulled it through the weed, it might have just got a bit of weed on the lid and not on the hook link. So it might be alright. to leave it for them to see. They do rummage through weed as well to get the bait, so it's not a problem. Patrick, do you want a brew? Tea time, guys, tea time. Oh, we got fizzing again near that spot. I'll remove that rod. It's not much though. Not like it was. There's some big bubbles coming up and before I cast it over there. Big old bubbles. Yeah, any knocks? Any knocks?
No, mate. Getting along the way.
Had Ashley had any? Had Ashley had any?
No, that's what I was talking about.
I couldn't hear you, mate. The road.
Oh, I sent the keys along the road because I didn't know where name dropping.
No, Ashley's right. You say Ashley. You can say his name, mate. Don't need to say his surname, just say his name.
No, fair enough. I was chatting in the car park.
Yeah, he's a nice kid, Ash, mate. I've seen him down here for years. He's from our way.
Yeah, no, yeah. He was fishing that other place, you know?
Oh, was he?
I
Yeah. There's a fizzing just out there now. But the one over there near that weed bed, that was big bubbles coming up. And it turned earlier as well. Fish turned and the fish jumped. Look at that, like them big bubbles there, look. That's the same fish moved. Bugger. I'm not playing musical rods all day. Oh yeah? Gotta get some more, haven't we?
Wow. I suspect he's getting quite definitely. I made paddle.
I've put one, that last cast, I've got to reduce it a bit because the wind's gone behind us. So that was literally touching pad as it hit the... No, that's close, right? The drag's not loose, that's for sure. But that fizzy on that right and that fish that turned over on that right was quite a nice fish. And that little tiny first weed bed there on the right hand side. Some heavy fizzing going on, like that one over there, man. Sort of trying over there again, isn't it? I pulled it through the weed though, because I overcast a little bit. You never know, it could be on the lead, couldn't it, and not on the rig. Plus it had a sock on it. So I'm leaving it. No, but I went over that little tiny whisper weed there and pulled it back through because the fizzing's been happening this side of it. I need to get it just short of that little bit of weed there. I don't want to waste my time clipping up and all that. I just wanted to get it out there because it was fizzing, you know? Gotta get a fish in me. Gotta get one at me.
Yeah.
Oh, Patrick. Yeah, Patrick's having his brew. Just made him his brew. I want to see signs of a fish, decent fish back down there before I think about moving that. She could get taken. My mate's lefty hasn't gone over on the pads. Come on, lefty, as Sean would say. Dee Dee, welcome in. Yeah, it's a lovely day for it. Beautiful morning. Needs some rain. This complex needs some water, man. No worries, monster. Yeah, got to sort the pigs out, mate. Luna, welcome in. Keep the pumps in the pond, yeah, make sure you keep them clean in this, if you're in England, in this weather especially. Thanks for joining, man. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm glad it helps people like you, mate. I suffer a bit of anxiety as well, mate, so I know all about it, buddy. Yeah, I'm glad it helps, mate. You're always welcome. You're always welcome to pop in and say hello, or just watch in the background, whatever you want to do, mate. I'll be here most of the day, so if you want to come back later, once you've done your pumps, we'll be about. No, you don't have to worry, mate. You don't have to apologise. It's fine. I've got plenty of time to sit and read the longer posts when it's carp fishing, so don't worry about it. You're good. Don't you worry, buddy. You're all good. Thank you for joining. Thanks for subscribing, mate. Appreciate it. We haven't had any fish this morning, but we had a fish last night on the other live. The one that's on the header picture. That's a fish we had last night. Within about an hour of being here, we had a fish. 52 minutes, and it was 40 seconds in yesterday's live. So if you want to see that fish, it's yesterday's live that's posted up. At 52 minutes, 40 seconds, I got the take. And about 1 hour, I was holding the fish up. Briefly. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll be here all day. Not till like dark, but I'll be here all day. I'm not staying stupid late, so I've got to get home and get ready for work and chill out. But we'll be here till this afternoon, this evening, definitely. Early evening. We've got a fizzing just to the right hand side of the pads. Needs to move over another 15, 20 foot. For lefty to go off. I've got to remember it's the other way around now. Move them over. There's a fizzer right on Patrick's rod. Right where Patrick cast. Over the top of that weed bed. The fizzer right on his rod. Got a couple on you, Patrick. Patrick. You got a couple on yours. Your spot out there. Couple of fizzers. Couple of jacuzzis. As me and Patrick like to see. Yeah, man. Arthritis, man. I'm starting to get arthritis. It's not good. Well, I'm not starting. I've been getting it for a while, but where I'm a roofer for a trade, do roofing for a job, that's not good for your body at all. I'm getting it. Got to pick a tile up and I'll get electrocution up my arms and it. Rheumatoid arthritis and carpal tunnel and it. Runs in my family. Joys of being a builder. Sometimes when I pick the rod up with a fish, it happens as well. It's not nice. I can drop a tile, I can't drop a rod with a fish on it. Jamie with the typos this morning. It's like nearly 2 in the morning for Jamie. We let you off, Jamie. 3 in the morning. Is it 5-hour difference at the moment, is it? It's gone back to being a 5-hour, not a 6-hour. Have you been to bed at all, Jamie? Or not? Lewis, how's it going, buddy? It is a beautiful morning, mate. No fish this morning, unfortunately. We had one take at like 5:10 or something before I become live. I recast and then came live. And yeah, unfortunately we've had a beep and that's it. I've seen a fizzer to the right hand side there, so I've moved my left hand margin over to the right. About half as far out as the pads are, not quite even that. Probably underarm flick it, but I did an overhead cast and went a little far further than I wanted and had to pull it back a bit. Right through some weeds, so I'm a bit dubious actually. I'm thinking about recasting actually. I'm a bit dubious, I might put a fresh bait on it as well. Fresh 15 miller on it. Just try and get it a little bit shorter than that weed bed. I think it's a good spot because I've seen fish moving on it all morning. So I'm going to recast it, guys. Just get a sock out ready. One of the bigger ones were there. Right, let's get that in and re-chuck that. Not happy with it after putting it through the weed. And I'm not going to waste my time trying to mark it out though with the old sticks. Let's see if there's a load of weed on it. Oh, yeah, there is, yeah. Good shout. Might have come off, but yeah, there was. I need to get a lot short on that weed bed. Yeah, that was no good. Instinct was right. I need to get a lot short. That's where I pulled it back through the weed where I overcast it. No good at all. Not on the hook like that. Oh. Fresh bait. Check the sharpness of the hook. brand new. Right, just going back out with a little 2-ounce lead on it. Nice little leads then, they were quite cheap. We'll see what he's making me some flat pairs of. Right, not too far this time, kayak. Not too far. A little bit shorter than last time. Just a flick. That'll do. It's better than going through it. Happy days. See if that works. That's literally 5 foot off of it where I see the fish roll earlier, to be honest. With that little weed bed, so that's perfect. Should be in the channel. That is there used to be a clear channel that run right between the weed beds there, so I'm hoping that's in that. That's if it's still there. Get rid of that weed, man. Yeah, Luna, it is great weather, yeah. It is, Lewis. It's going to happen today, mate. I've got a feeling as well. 10 o'clock's normally a good time on these lakes. Around 9, 10, 11. But to be honest, this lake here can produce fish all day long, sometimes. If we get some spots going, we might be lucky. There's a fish cruising the surface there, look. Firmly keeping my eye on this right hand rod now, on this spot. Hopefully it fizzes up there. That was literally where one of the fizzes was happening earlier on in the morning, exactly where that landed. So I'm hoping that's the one. About 4 to 5 foot off that little bit of weed. I don't know if you can just see it. It's like literally just through that bush. You won't be able to see it, I don't think. I felt a lot better about that flick out though. It's just out of, I think it's just beyond an underarm flick, that's the problem. It's just further than an underarm cast. You could probably do it, but it'd be a good one. It'd be a bit of a nightmare. We'll see what happens with that, because that is right on where it was fizzing first thing when I first saw it. And where it rolled. So. Both rods, the drags are quite tight. Yeah, we need some rain down here and down south, really bad. We need a good few days of rain, to be honest with you. Go on. Go on, lefty, which is on the pads. Change positions. Come on. There's a line bite. That's how yesterday's take started, with line bites. Luna. We're not going anywhere for a while, if you wanted to shower. We're not disappearing, don't worry. We're staying here most of the day. But that's the first line bite we've had since we recast, so. Yeah, well, exactly that, yeah, we really are dry. Getting a lot of fires around south coast and mid-England. A lot of fires. Causa, good morning, mate. How you doing? How is France this morning? Is it as stunning as England? Beautifully on the south coast today, mate. We've had fish fizzing and rolling all over the place, jumping. So I reckon we're in for a fish or two. I missed one this morning at about 5:10. Had a funny pull up. I've just changed my left hand rod to the right as well. I've put it over to a little weed bed over there where there's been fizzing this morning, a fish turnover, so I've moved it over. Corset. I don't know why it keeps doing that filter mode when I swipe down there. That's weird. It keeps going onto a filter mode. I've been touching the filter button. Must be a new way of getting filters to swipe down or something. Yeah, I know you had some big ones up there, didn't you? I heard about that. Really quite bad ones. Here's a great way for men to talk. Women too. Women fish as well, mate. There's quite a few women that fish on this complex here. There's a husband and wife that fish 3 swims up for me. They had 4 fish yesterday before the evening, so I don't know if they had many more. Yeah, it's a great way for people to talk, definitely. Gets a lot of people in the live chat as well, doing these live streams. You notice there's a huge variety of people coming. Well, we got a little bit of fizzing right on our bait on that Ryan rod. Just the odd little bubble. That's always alright, that's not a bad thing. That's fair enough, Causa, yeah. The schools need the fields to play sports on. suppose golf courses survive off it, don't they? A lot of golf courses, they have their own ponds, don't they? It's normally where all the fountain ponds are around golf courses and all the water and stuff. Great way to gossip without a message, isn't it? If you got earbuds in, it is, yeah. The ones near me do, Causa. The ones near me do, buddy. There's a fishing lake attached to one of them. And the water level goes up and down dramatically, considering, depending on how much water the golf course has used. The fishing lake's the main header pond, and then it feeds the smaller ponds around the complex, and they use that for the greens that pond's near. So they do it still in some places, mate. I know the guy that used to run the lake. Fair enough, Luna, fair enough. Yeah, we try and keep it chilled in KayakDangler's until I get a bit stressed out because I've had a bad moment. And then I'm just have a little paddy and it's all done and dusted. But yeah, each their own. Every channel's different, you know. We try and keep it chilled here though. It's all about the fishing. All about the fishing. I've been up since I didn't get a lot of sleep, cause you know what it's like when you're fishing for bigger fish and that. You don't generally sleep very well, do you? But I got woken back up at a fish at 5:10. And I haven't been back to sleep. I set an alarm for 5, that woke me up. And I woke up just before actually, then went back to sleep for a bit. And then I got woken up by that alarm and I snoozed, I put on a half an hour more. And I got woken up at 5:10, just got back to sleep and I got woken up. So I stayed up. I've had about 2 hours, mate. Maybe 3. Very broken sleep. Kept getting liners in the night and fish doshing, so. Yeah, I'd never really go to sleep when I'm carp fishing on a lake like this, to be honest. Kind of just in a state of relaxed. I did get a little while, probably a couple of hours max, man. But I feel good. I feel good. I can always fall asleep on the live like I did before. Sitting in my chair, falling asleep for 40 minutes. So the left-hand rod's got its couple of bites. Like yesterday's fish, we had a couple of 3 liners and then it ripped off. So let's see if it happens again today. It's the second liner we've had on that now. Oh really, Luna? You managed to get any sleep? Wow. You're alright, don't worry about typos. We all do typos. It's these phones and pads and stuff. They do autocorrect and autocorrect it to the wrong thing quite often. Oh, there's Jamie's breakfast. A nice duck for Jamie's breakfast. It's in there. You made a bad mistake, duck. Jamie's seen you now. Nah, Luna, I get like that sometimes. 2 or 3 days with really broken sleep because of thinking about stuff too much. I always do that, man, as well. I'm with you on that one. Where's the nuggets at? Get the pancakes out. Jamie's having duck. I managed not to get too bitten last night. I don't think I did at all. But I tell you what, when I was trying to go to sleep, I kept having mozzies try and fly into my ears and that. So I pulled my hoodie just over my ears, but not right up. And I managed to like stop them. And I brought the mozzie coil a bit closer in, and that seemed to stop it. Because every time I'd go to get to sleep, I'd hear in my ear hole, which wasn't very pleasant. We managed to keep them at bay last night. I did alright. What I need to do in this warmer weather though is bring my shroud. I've got a shroud to put on top of the bed. And I need to bring that and sleep under that rather than the sleeping bag, because the sleeping bag's far too hot. Can't get inside it. I got inside it for a bit last night. I had to get out of it. Yeah, honestly, they sounded like Spitfires going over into my ear. I'm really impressed with this new head torch as well, because you can actually leave it on your head all night and it doesn't cause any bother. And as it can, people, it's only a single band and I've got it quite loose, so you can actually leave it on your head and it didn't come off. I was quite surprised on my hat. Oh, come on guys, let's go. Yeah, it's got that movement function. I did turn it on accidentally in the middle of the night. That woke me up. Hello mate, you alright? That bailiff knew I was YouTubing. He said, "You YouTubing?" I was like, "Yeah, mate." I went, "That's why I've muted it, buddy, so we don't disclose the location." He went, "Oh, very good." So he appreciated that. He appreciated that. Nice fella. Oh, Patrick sunbathing out there. Half naked Patrick. Look at that fizzing over there. Struth. It's right where Patrick's rod is. Common fish. Yeah, I mute it. When someone comes up, I mute it because we're not allowed to give away the location online. So all it takes is the bailiff to come up and start talking about names of lakes and stuff. And without him knowing, if I don't tell him I'm live, he's just disclosed on my live and could potentially get me kicked out of the club. So I have to mute it when people come up. So if it ever gets muted, that's why, right? If someone's come to chat to me. Like there's fizzing just to the left of our bait near the pads, heading towards us now. There's a fish heading straight at our bait. Keep an eye on that left hand rod. It's weird because I've changed the sides of the rod, so it's weird saying look at the left hand rod for the pad rod now. But that's why I mute it. Dean Barraclough, welcome in. 48 people and 48 likes, thank you very much. Come on. There's a stunner, Dean, yeah. Yeah, cause I never disclose where I am when I'm live streaming, mate. It's not because I don't want to give away spots and stuff, it's just for your own safety and that, innit? Never know who's out there. But, yeah, we generally try not to anyway. I don't really care, McCauser, to be honest. I'd just rather not have any. I'd rather my life not be disturbed, basically. I don't actually really care. It's just saves any grief. Yeah, that's why Jamie would turn up. She'd come and eat all the ducks and the swans and that. Yeah, nice, Luna, nice. Yeah, you don't see many cod about anymore, especially down south. You don't get very many at all. You get quite a few up Scotland still, don't you, at times? I mean, I watched Matty and he catches the odd cod, doesn't he, in the winter? Women fly fishing, yeah. I like it. I like seeing women fly. I like seeing women fishing in general, to be honest. There's quite a few coming into the scene now. It's nice. Whether it be freshwater or sea fishing. There's been quite a few. Been in a big influx in the last few years. It's nice to see. Most of them are better than us men as well. It's their pheromones, you see. Attracts the fish, apparently. I've taken ex-girlfriends fishing before and they've smashed me, so it's kind of the way it goes. Yeah, you go and lay down, Alan. You take it easy, buddy. Thank you for joining this morning. Appreciate you, mate. You go and chill out, that buddy. Yeah, please, yeah, exactly that, Dean, yeah. She'll go and get stuck in something, so you have to go and rescue her. Especially if you're in the Tennessee area, do not say you're a farmer. Yeah, they do get you into a panic when it's a good fish. Yeah, there's a lot of kids as well, yeah. I was going to say that, actually, there's a lot of kids doing a bit more fishing now. I'd much rather see them doing that than sat behind a console playing computers all day. Much more constructive. I bumped into my old accountant the other week, didn't I, on my live. And he had his grandson down there fishing. It's great to see. Did say I'd go and help him out, actually. I must go and see him. Loads of fizzing in front of Patrick. 2 or 3 different fish. 3 I can see now. Good patches of fizzing. 4. There's some good old fizzing in front of Patrick. Jamie. Yeah, I reckon we've got a few fish out here in front of us again. Just need one of them to trip up and eat our bait. It's fizzing to the left-hand side of the pads, 2 patches as well. So you've got 3 over there, 2 over there. Happy days. Ripples coming out of the pads. There's a fish in the pads. Ripples coming out of the middle of the pads. Great sign. Come on, Lefty. As Sean would say, come on, Lefty. Yeah, that's not good. Something frozen as well. Nice one, Crawsy. Nice one. Is he fishing, obviously? Yeah? You love the saying doshing, yeah? Doshing about. Fish doshing all over the place. It's either boshing or doshing. Some people call it boshing. Some people call it doshing. I call it doshing. That's what they're doing, they dosh out. Fizzing behind the pads. So they're moving around. It's only going to be a matter of some time before we get one trip up and eat our bait. It's got to happen. Definitely fish out here feeding. Keep that slow supply of bait going in steady, little and often, so we can draw them in. Got the seagulls to worry about now as well, trying to get baits out there. So. Why does it keep doing that when I scroll down on the chat? It's weird. It shows up on the live as well. That's some mad filter. Is it in the option they've got when you scroll down? No? It's just being weird. Further than that, you numpty. A bit further than that as well. That's the one. That's the kitty right there. Not doing it for me, the seagulls don't know you're doing it. Bit of stealth baiting. Not sure, but I just want them in the area, to be honest. I like a scatter of boilies, I don't like them tight. That's the range right there. That's the one. I've got the hang of that range as well now. Stealth baiting, seagulls don't know it, you see. I'll probably get the other spot from here, see if I can. I'll put a couple out on the other spot from here. Probably. Let's have a go, guys. See where to find out, innit? Not hard enough. I'm too far. Close enough. the pads. I don't mind them more. Seagulls don't know you're doing it, see? Perfect. Just in the beginning of the pad. Seagulls can't see you doing it, guys. Sly baiting. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Definitely. Perfect. Short. Too long. Not one seagull. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. Sly baiting. There you go, Jamie. You got a mother and a baby here. $8.40. Nice. Bite time soon. 10 o'clock's always been a really good time on these lakes when it comes to bites. Oh man, don't talk to me about goals. Yeah, Dean, we'll get your stick out. Get your baiting stick out and just run out there and pretend you're flicking boilies. They'll go absolutely nuts. But yeah, if you can sit in your bivvy and do it, it stops the hassle. We didn't get one bird attack any of them, so because they can't see you doing it, so they don't know where it's coming from. They don't know what to do. If you're close enough range to do it, I suggest doing it. I always have when I can. I'm a master at hooking goals, don't you worry about that. I'm known for it. We even caught them on a lure in the air before it's hit the water. One took it out of the air. Oh yes. Kayaks adapt to a little bit of seagull action. That's some good ones. Two patches of fizzing just beyond the pads. Make that 3 patches on the left hand side. I just need to come into the pads now. Patrick's got an absolute jacuzzi going on in front of him. It'd be about underneath my finger there. Absolute jacuzzi. Some waterfalls. Jacuzzi. It's got an absolute jacuzzi going on in front of me. It's not Patrick. Yeah, we have a nightmare of gulls here, Corey. And when I was bass fishing on the lures and down the beach, I've had seagulls everywhere. The worst place I ever had experienced seagulls was Brighton Marina back in the day when I was a kid. There was one place that used to get hassled by seagulls non-stop. Absolute nightmare trying to nick your baits out of the air and stuff. Look at that fizzer there. Wow. Yeah, I know, man, Brighton Marina, massive. Yeah, you can't get chips on the seafront in Brighton. You're absolutely plastered by seagulls. I see so many people go to the chippies and they just get destroyed by like loads of seagulls. There's no point. Fair enough, Luna, fair enough. Yeah, I must get up Eastport, man, and have a fish, to be honest. It's not a million miles for me to drive, so I'll have to get up at some point. I went up there to pick up a rod. It wasn't too bad. Too bad of a journey. You have to put a net over it, yeah. Yeah, you do, don't you? Get a fake heron standing there, or a pair of fake herons standing on the side of the pond. That normally helps a little bit, doesn't it? There's odd bubbles coming up near them pads, right to the left of our, just to the left of our bait. Come on. No, it doesn't take him long, that's right. I'm not daft, mate, I'm not daft. The odd bit of fizzing on this right hand patch now, on this rod, it's on the right. Odd bubble, here and there. I see a jacuzzi. Yeah, they decimate the bird feeder for the smaller birds. Once he decimates. Yeah, they're a bit of a pain, girls. Not gonna lie. I don't mind the real deal seabirds. It's the ones that just live on land. Don't mind the real deal jobbies, heron girls or whatever. Don't mind them. Protected, aren't they? All seagulls are protected. There has been a lot of fish deaths, you're right, yeah. We've got oxygenators here, we've got the paddle oxygenators. So when it gets low, they put them on. It was on most of the night, to be honest. It was on all the evening and all last night. Turned off this morning. Got a good rip on the water, to be honest. Where are these fish? Don't you, cause it fair enough. And you get proper wood pigeons there, don't you? Proper jobbies. You get a lot of other species of birds over in France, so you get a lot of woodpeckers, don't you? I remember the lakes I went to, you had loads of woodpeckers around them, like loads. That's all you'd ever hear is woodpeckers. Come on, Lefty. That's all you'd ever hear is woodpeckers churning off at certain times of the morning and evening. Come on, pad rod, let's go. Yeah, it's a pain when people feed the girls. It's checking the weather. Looks alright. Gets more and more overcast as the day goes on, so it gets better and better as the day goes on. Happy days. definitely means we're staying for the day then. No point in rushing. I'm just not leaving at like 10 o'clock tonight or something. I'm leaving much before that. I'm not staying stupid late, but we're going to stay for the day, I think. Be daft not to. We'll come and do a bit more on this lake. This is one of the swims as well. If there's no signs of fish, it's worth coming on this swim. It's always worth coming on this one. A bit like the one across the way that the other fella you can see, and you can see his reflection in the water. The one to the right there through that bush. That swim's a good swim as well. We've done some lives in that. We've already done a couple of lives in that in the past. I like that swim. It's one of my favourites, to be honest. Probably my favourite swim of the lake. And that one over in that corner to the left there, that's one of my favourites as well. It's right on the road, that's really noisy. I've not looked on Facebook, Dean, to be honest, if it's been in the last day or so. I don't really look on Facebook that much, mate. I've not looked on there, buddy. I don't even know if it'll log into it. Oh yeah, as you. I need a pin and I ain't going to be able to do it because it's going to be by text message or something. I'll have a look when I get back to this. I'm not going to stress about it now. Olaf, good morning, mate. How you doing, buddy? Looks like Patrick's getting ready to pack up. Kayak settling in for the day. Patrick, did you want a bacon butty? Bacon butty? Yeah, mate, he says. Yeah, mate, he says. Oh, bacon butty. Oh, tomato ketchup and bacon butty. Where on your butty? Look at my fork last night. The old bacon butty. They're only little. Fill hole though. Oh, can't quite get it in. Bacon and butty cooking. Go on, Lefty. It's always when I'm about to start. It's always when I'm doing something like cooking. Happy days. Just need a screamer now to disturb my cooking. I have to turn it off.
You don't know if it's well done, do you? No.
Fair enough. Patrick doesn't have it as well done as I do. I like my bacon crispy. Patrick doesn't. He likes hairdresser's bacon sandwich. Come on. Rip off. Make me turn this off. It's gonna go. Is it that grebe diving near it? No. Oh, no, there's a fish. No, that's a grebe. Okay, it might have been a grebe crashing into my line. grab that bun there. I've got no butter, grab that bigger one. And I reckon yours is done enough. Yours is like the outside ones.
Oh, nice. Tip tray. Press tip tray, there it is.
Give us a second, mate. There you go. I've got to use a knife. We've got a clean knife. I'm not,
Nice little one, what's that?
yeah. Is that enough?
Oh, plenty.
Bit more. Brush it up a bit more on that side.
This one here.
Just take whichever ones you want, but I would have said the outside ring there. They're the less cooked.
Three, is it?
Yeah, 3 in each. Just one's enough, innit?
Yeah.
3, just a whole filler, innit? And I'm gonna cook my. No, you don't like teeth breakers. How's that, mate?
Nice.
Is that the one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just what Patrick needed. It's quite handy this swim for sitting down, isn't it?
Just at 9, I'm a little bit peckish.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He said about an hour and a half. That's been about an hour and a half since you said it. See, I don't forget. I get the kettle on again afterwards. Don't eat it too fast, mate. Get the old indigestion.
Still going down.
Oh, Patrick and his bacon. Enjoy, Patrick, everyone says. Dean says. Yeah, a lot of bass gets caught on carp gear. A lot of people use carp gear for bass. It's a good setup for bass. Nice light bendy rod, forgiving. It's what you need when a bass is lunging. It's perfect. Hell of a lot of bass and mullet get caught on carp gear. My Northwesterns would be good for bass fishing.
All the LGs.
I'll tell you what, Patrick, I haven't spoke to you about that since you ever did. Yeah, the LDs. The other day, mate, them rods, them Westerns, mate, on Friday.
That reel set on there nice.
Perfect. Literally the perfect combo, dude. Line twist heaven though, innit? Oh my life. You gotta remember that with them little pesky spools with a dodgy oscillation. Cross hatch oscillation.
Back one.
Yeah, well, even when you backwind, they're a pain in the backside, but just doctor them like every couple of fish is the answer. When you got tubing on, it's difficult though, isn't it?
I might doctor my lines behind me.
It's difficult though, isn't it, with tubing on. It still works with the tube, but might as well. Clean these bits of bacon candy off with the bacon, put it in the roll. There we go, mine's done. I'll eat mine, then I'll get a kettle on, alright? Oh, really? Have you got a cold drink? Oh, really? No, I've got apple juice too. I've been drinking some pressed, cloudy apple juice. I haven't done this morning, but I was last night.
Didn't get anything. Attention breed.
Really?
Right.
I had a bream last night.
Yeah, I know. Snotty thing. Thanks for that, mate.
No, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I knew you didn't want it as cooked as I do. See, I look after people, see? I know Patrick doesn't like it as crispy as I do. I haven't done it super crispy this time myself. Here you go, guys. A little bacon bap for breakfast. Ooh, eat me. You can go now, I've eaten. You can rip off all you want. Happy days. All the stuff's cleaned. That's the way to do it, people. Clean up as you go. Oh, that was lovely. Oh, sorry, yeah, there's one there if you want one. No worries, Jamie. We're all good. Yeah, that's it. Jamie's rested her eyes, people. That's it. She's done. Now, Jamie, go and have a sleep if you need to. Seriously, we're good. So we've had quite a few line bites or knocks on that left-hand rod now. I'm not going to change it yet, though. It's such a nice cast. Just the fish getting round with them boilies. Hopefully it finds ours. Come on. I want to see another cracking fish like yesterday's. But even so, that one yesterday made the whole session worth it. PB carp in the UK is £35 out of this lake. Not this one, the one out the other side, but it's the same lake. Get away from that weed bed, you. And the other line. Fish on. Come away from the other line, please. Or go well underneath it. Found a bit of weed. Found a wheat bed. Here it comes. This feels like a good fish. It's not a bad one. Is that common? Nah. It's another nice fish, got a back on it. Got a bit of weed over it. Cool, that's quite a good fish. That's a lump. It's not the same fish, is it? Lump alert. Patrick. 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 I don't know if it's the same one. It's a lovely fish. Even if it is the same one. You got a much nicer picture today. It's a nice fish, mate. Right. Is that live still? Can you just check that without getting tangled? If you don't mind. Yeah, what's the line? It's right under your feet. You're standing on it. You're standing on it, standing on it. No, go the other way. I'm giving myself loads of slack. That's a chunk. That's a chunk. Yeah, mate. Oh, oh, that's a 30 all day long. Oh, Patrick, can you do me a favour and grab the scales, please? I think they're enough. What's the line again? I think I pulled it up now. Let me get the line out of it. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's a 30. That could be a PB. Can you get the net for us, Patrick? Please, mate. Stop. There you go, people. Cracking fish. Absolute stonker. Let's go, people. What a beauty. What a beautiful fish. Patrick's getting some shots. Lean it back a bit. Was it right? What's the line, dude? Alright, okay, we got some lovely shots of it. Cracking fish. It's funny how they come in so much differently when they're bigger, isn't it? They just, yeah, just plodded in. Move up a little bit, dude. Oh, God damn it. I reckon 33. How's your feelings? Yeah, good. 32 4 ounces. 32 4. Patrick, can you do me a favour and bring the camera over? And actually, like, look in the back of it and show them me putting it back. Without it falling off the mount, obviously. Just bring the whole camera mount, yeah. No, I shouldn't fall off, it's tightened on. You got that? Here we go, guys. Boom. Check it out. Yes, mate. Get in there. Watch that line, don't forget. I suppose that's what you're having trouble with them, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry, mate, I didn't think about that. I've got to buy a new net mesh. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. In a breed. Oh, shut up. Oh, buzzing a little bit now. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yes, people. Is it still there? Have you wound it up? Oh, where's it gone? Oh no, I took the slack up. I took the slack up when I dealt with the fish. What sort of state are you in? Are you usable still? Have I got to re-rig you? Alright. Alright. You're good. That's alright. You hear the weed bed, this was fine, look.
Oh yeah,
It's fine. Well, let's reset the camera. There we go, guys. How was that? Whew. Happy days. Thanks for grabbing the camera, Patrick. That would have made some nice footage, that. Lovely. Thanks, Patrick. Some nice stills there, mate. You'll send them over to me, I'm sure.
yeah. Can I send them to you while
Of course you can, yeah. I won't get any notification, but yeah, send them to me, mate. Oh, yeah, I've got to do the clip up. Yeah, lovely, thanks, mate. Ping them all over. Headers or future headers or whatever, yeah, perfect. Yeah, mate. Welcome in, Lynette. Join us at a great time if you saw that. That's the sort of fish we're on this lake for, guys. Just thinking that when that wasn't spawned out, that would have been my PB carp there. If that wasn't spawned out. Crazy, huh? That would have been at least £36 if it wasn't spawned out. Well, we're going to go just 10 1/4 wraps because the wind being behind us now is making it extend a bit further. But that was good though there, wasn't it? Right, let's go. One. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we go about a third. It's funny how they come in easier than a 20 or a 15. They come in so much easier, the big fish. Sometimes. That was awesome. That was awesome, guys. That's what we're here for, fish like that. Pristine condition. That's what I was saying to you the other day about the mouse on this lake. They're really much better fish. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That was 10 1/3 wraps. Oh, I've got to stop doing that with this rod. Awesome. Happy days, guys. Happy days, that's what we come for. There we go, people. That was a nice fish. My aim's a 30 on the feeder rod. That's my mission. This is one of my missions this year. The 30 on a feeder rod. 42 is ridiculous. Coming up to that 10 o'clock time, though, the bite time on this lake. One of them, anyway. Happy days, people. Happy days. 23 is my biggest on the feeder so far. Yeah, I'm buzzing now, yeah. Sorry, guys. Thanks, Jamie. £32, 4 ounces. Let's go. What a beast. I guess 33, so it wasn't far off. What a stonker. Need another one now. Common, £30 common next. That's what we need. Nice take, wasn't it? It was a beast. Nice one, Dean, nice one. And I go back and have a look at it on the live. I'm just going to do that infinity sound if I do that. Just going to move you a minute. Yeah, it's a nice take, that. Yeah, it's a great fish. Great fish. A moose. Okay, I don't need to see the fight, I want to see the fish. I might be able to screenshot this and make a new header whilst I'm live, believe it or not. I don't know, but I might be able to. No, it's not going to have all the badges I want in it. Oh, I'll just wait till after. Yeah, what a fish. Yeah, absolute stonker. He's a beauty. Nice one, isn't it? Yeah, I won't be able to do it just yet because I don't think I've got the badges I want in my second device. I don't think I've got some of the ones I want, like the live sign. I'll wait till we get back. Awesome. Thank you very much for the trophy, the coin, and the 6-7. Bloody 6-7, Simon. Don't start all that. Thanks very much, so buddy. 6-7. Oh, it's got a lot of points though, yeah, so it's one of them. Thanks very much. It's got a lot of points, a 6-7. Thank you very much. Lewis Seals with 1,000 jewel trophy, you absolute legend. I think it's 500, but something like that. Thank you very much. Absolute legend. I don't know about it. I get screenshots off of the live anyway, and Patrick's got some amazing shots because he took them on the camera, so you got to think his shots are like going to be a lot better than off a live. So I just use the ones Patrick sends me over. because they're going to be a lot crisper than off a live. I can tell you. I know the live's a good picture, but it's not the same as a camera taking it. But yeah, thanks anyway. Sandy tried photos. We got a fish fizzing right on the bait now. Only a little amount, so. Yeah, that was awesome. Absolutely awesome. What a fish. Yeah, then that always gets both sides, mate. Time for another one, isn't it? See, a fish that big could have hoovered up all them boilies we put out there, so let's put a few more out there. So a fish that big could easily suck up all them boilies we pulled out there earlier. Quite easily. Not far enough. A little bit too far. Somewhere in between there. Right, that's a little bit too far. I don't mind them in the pads. There's only a couple foot into the pads. Good job, because they're all going in the pads. That one was perfect. Just like that one. He's too strong. Love it a little bit far and a little bit short. Perfect there though. Nice. Nice. I know, I just put a few boilies every fish. That fish would have eaten up all them boilies before it got to ours, no doubt. Seriously. I didn't put many out there, let's be honest. 10 boilies to a fish like that is nothing. And sometimes on this lake, doing that makes them come over anyway. It actually rings the dinner bell. You quite often find you get bites straight after putting boilies out. So it's worth it, man. Don't mind putting a few out and catching fish out. Awesome fish. So happy. There's a fish in them pads now. I just saw one of the flowers knock the left hand, well, the second to left flower. So 2 fish is over £50 so far this month. Come on. $10, loads of time. Yeah, it was great. Them 2 fish were mint. Absolute mint. All we need now is a £30 common and I'll top off a session. Need a £20 common, but there's plenty of them in there. But one of the nice 30s, pristine common. Be lovely right now. Come on, fish. Be good to us. Go on. I'm looking for another mesh. Just another knock on the left-hand rod. The MGT one seems alright.
Chappie over there only had 4 in 2 nights.
Is he?
Nothing over 22, mate.
Oh wow. Done alright.
Exactly, very small one. So What's saying NGT?
No, they're all. I'd love one with that little handle at the back to put your net through. Yeah, it's a Fox one, isn't it? It's got it. You got the Fox X, EOS X, but it hasn't got a little handle at the back, I don't think. No, it's just a plain net. How about that one? That looks like a good one there. Camo, Fox camo one. Is he what makes the net? Is it? No, it's not. Is it? Is it? Is it ESP? JRC. I don't seem to do a replacement other than a Terry Earn one, which is 44 inch. That's not going to work, is it? 42. Well, you do the string, don't you, to suit, but I suppose I've got to replace the string anyway, so I had to cut about 4 inches off. I had to retie it, if that. No, I had to, it broke, didn't it? Last time we fished together, it broke, didn't it? And the JRC's one looks alright. I can't think which replacement one I got before, which had the handles on the sides, like a pair of handles on the outside edge, so you could pick the fish up in the net properly rather than on the spreader bars. That was a nice mesh. I think that was an old school Fox one. And the Free Spirit mesh looks alright.
Century when I got there, it was 20 years old. Still fine. And I got a replacement Bulldog Matrix, Bulldog replacement mesh about 7 years ago, so that could be alright. It's a camo one too.
It's only a net mesh after all, isn't it? Don't have to have that little loop at the back. Put it through the spreader block if you want to do that, don't you? If you want to pull the net through the back there, it doesn't have to have a loop. Well, the Sonic looks like they make one with a loop. It's got more of a round bottom to it as well. I don't know which one to go for, Patrick. What should I go for? It doesn't even have to be an expensive one, does it, I suppose? Total fishing tackle spares, 42-inch net, 15 quid. Pretty much the same as all the others, mate, to be honest with you. If I'm perfectly honest, it looks like a net mesh. You know what I mean?
Just paying if you want the sort of micro mesh at the bottom and shit like that. Whereas mine there, it's a big mesh until you get to the bottom section and there.
Not really too fussed about it. Tracker Century for 20 quid. Century net. What's that, like the tracker net?
Central MCS net to match my rods. proper mesh for my bulldog, so I had to use my century net. So it's better because I've got a 2-foot extension.
The water down below.
The JRC ones are pretty good price. They should be alright, shouldn't they?
Yeah, JRC. Anything like Garden, JRC, Ash.
Joys of the internet, eh? We've done it.
What?
We've done it. Order placed. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go and order a net. I meshed them a net and the mesh is broken. George in Germany, welcome in. We've had a stonking fish today, guys. Stonking fish. 32.4. Stonking fish. Sort of fish we're fishing this lake for, that is. I think there's ones 10+ pound bigger than that in here. If that wasn't spawned out though, that probably would have been like a PB for me, that fish. What do you reckon, Patrick? If that wasn't spawned out, it probably would have been a PB, that fish, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's probably 35.
36. There's a fish right near the pads now. That session you had here though, dude, when you could just see them and then boom off of your rod ring. It's crazy, wasn't it? That was a mental session for this lake. A bit like the one I had across the road there, across the lake there, and that swim opposite. I had a session like that. Luna, no, we want bigger. We'd love to catch a 30-pound common next. That would really make it. 30-pound common would top it off. Both fish have weeded me up though. Both fish weeded me up. Not bad. I can't believe you didn't have one off that jacuzzi out there, dude. Your bait was right on it. Gobsmacked. Wasn't it? Literally, you'd put that bait there and like a jacuzzi exploded, like monstrous. The second cast we had out there. Like carbonic jacuzzi, monster. Where have you put it now? Yeah. It's fizzing to the left of the pads. Just the odd little patch. It's funny how they don't fight as well as like a 15 or something, isn't it? You know what I mean? They just wallow in on the surface, didn't they? Huh? Yeah. There's definitely another fish over there though. The pad's knocked shortly after casting. The second flower from the left knocked right at the front there, that one at the front. Come on, people, let's get another one. Yeah, £30 common, exactly. Commons are my favourites. Although both them fish have been really nice fish. They both were old stockies. Definitely. Probably stocked at the same time, the same year. Both lovely VS fishery fish. Is it VS or VR? VS, with shears, isn't it? Stunning fish. I thought it was the same one at first when I saw its tail end. I actually thought it was the same fish. It did look a bit similar on the tail end. Definitely relatives. Just want Patrick to get one now. You had a good old sleep, didn't you?
A few hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
You went to bed quite early, didn't you?
no. 10.
Yeah. Tired, weren't you, from work?
Well, I'm into July, right?
There you go. It's a nice night to relax for you, right? You're going to go fishing? Beach fishing?
Yeah.
Or travel?
Yeah, I suppose. That's just message. Out tonight. I'm like that,
Is that your mate?
yeah. One of your followers.
You going west?
I don't know what to do, really. It's all wrong, it's alright, isn't it?
What about if you go east a bit? Quite a bit. Like Eastbourne, Hastings.
Right, mate, think I just put all this stuff up behind Paul's here,
And jump in here. And we'll go.
go off, do some stuff, bits,
And come back here.
drop in and do
Well, I won't be staying stupid late. I'm not going to go too early, but I'm not staying stupid late. Do it.
Or go,
I won't be staying too late, mate, but I'm not going to go stupid early, but it doesn't matter in here, does it? You know the raps. John B.
Another night being done by mosquitoes.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Did you have a coil on? I didn't have any. That was my last one. That's the other thing I've got to order when I get home. Noisy coils. Last one, bro, that was. I need to get them same ones again because they've been really good, actually. Once I got that puffing in ear poppy last night, they buggered off. Put a little bit more of my spray on around my ears and that. And then covered my ears with my hoodie because they kept buzzing in my ear. That's what kept me awake for about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Well, every time you went to go to sleep, he goes in your ear, trying to get in your ear. So no, mate.
Let them know it's just about to start.
Yeah. I don't think I actually got bitten last night, to be honest. I think I did really well. Well, maybe on my arm. I'm not sure.
Sunny day for you.
Yeah, mate. Morning, sis. You missed the beast. We had a 32 4-ounce mirror carp. It was a beast. Yeah, this morning, yeah. About half hour ago. $40 minutes ago, yeah, 45 minutes. Take a look, yeah. Okay, the pads are just knocked to the left of my spot. Left hand side of the pad, so hopefully that's coming through to eat our bait. No worries, Dean. Thanks for joining, buddy. Legend. know it does. Feels like 5 minutes ago, I know. That's alright, it'll be another 5 minutes. Hopefully you got another one, because there's a fish all around our bait at the moment. I'm seeing big individual bubbles coming up, and I saw one knocking the pads. So that's a good sign. Pretty much what we see. There's fizzing to the left. There's a little gap on the left of the pads there. It's fizzing there. That's only like 2 meters away from my bait. Maybe 3 meters away. It does, yeah, it does, Looney. Did you like the camera work though, so you could see the fish release and all that? It does stand still, yeah. Unfortunately it doesn't, it feels like it is, but it isn't. Yeah, I thought we'd take it down there rather than doing that above shot. Get it a bit closer. I could have zoomed in, but it goes a bit funny sometimes. And then Patrick grabbing the camera to show you the release. You wouldn't have seen a great deal, I'm sure, but it's a motorway. Luna, it's a motorway. Nice causer, get on them, man. Hopefully you get a few. Hugh Gordon, welcome in, mate. You missed our 32-pound 4-ounce mirror carp this morning, mate. About 45 minutes back. Hope you're well, though, buddy. "50 minutes is that long?" Stronger of a fish. Jamie was going to rest her eyes and she still hasn't properly. Bless her. Yeah, it's good, wasn't it? Good take. Not much of a fight. Put up a little bit at times. Got weeded up. Oh, there's a fish fizzing on the left. I thought it's coming towards us. Come on, fish. Come on, a 30-pound common. That's all we're after now. Nice 30-pound common. There's definitely a fish progressing our way. The bubbles are getting closer and closer. It's in line with the left-hand flower. And we're about 2.5 flowers on. Yeah, it was causing. It was, buddy. There still is some nice commons. There still is some nice commons. The bigger ones have died, unfortunately. Some of the big ones. Fish at the back of the pads. Just bolted off to the left. What a shame. Yeah, no, there's still some cracking commons in there. Yeah, I feel it, Luna, as well. I don't even care if it's not a 30, just a common would be nice. There's not as many commons in this one though. When you get one though, they're normally really nice. They're really nice. Oh, there's a fish. Oh, it's going left, not right. It's a good fish as well. No. No causer. I wish. If it was, mate, I wouldn't be going home tonight, I can tell you. Oh, fair enough, Leon, fair enough. I said if it wouldn't knacker me out, I'd do another night and go to work and here tomorrow, but it'd knacker me out, man. Plus I haven't got work clothes with me. But I've got a pair of shorts, and I've got a top, and I've got a high vis in the van. There again, I ain't got my tools in the van, so. Get my shorts back on in a minute, I think. Yeah, we will do more on this one. Definitely. This is the one I wish I could quiver tip, but it's very weedy. I think we'd end up just snapping off all the time, losing gear. Oh yeah, you got a much better chance with good fish. Some sessions as well, you can have a lot of fish. Doesn't happen very often. Some sessions you can have some really good ones. Nice one, Lynette. Well, you know we'll be fishing at some point over that. That's the end of summer holidays, isn't it? There's a fish fizzing well in front of where we are, but it's on the right line. Needs to go back to the pads about 15 foot. Surprised we're not getting liners off it. Right, rod sitting there just doing nothing, but the amount of fizzing I saw, oh, it's fizzing there again. Tell her it's fizzing right as I spoke. I know, it's nice water boatman going around in circles. I hit the weed bed with that rod, let alone a feeder rod. Pardon me. Yeah, I've got to get my shorts back on, it's too hot. You would have only needed to be 35 2 ounces to be a PB. My rod needs not to go right now, because I've got no shoes on. In 2 seconds I'll have no trousers on even. It's far too hot for this. Take my socks off as well. Put my flip-flops on. I bring my flip-flops for night time when I'm fishing. So even if you've got socks on, you can still slip them on quickly. Always bring my flip-flops with me fishing. It means when I get hot like now, I can take all my socks and shoes off and that. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, Causey, you do. You ain't got time to get into them when you get a run. Yeah, I've fished lakes like that before. A lake not a million miles from here, I used to fish like that. Just lay on top of your bed in your waders. Put like a mat thing down on your foot end to put your muddy old boots on. Yeah, mate, we've been there, done that. Try not to do that anymore. Diane Andrews, welcome in. We've had a 32 4 ounce this morning. We had a 28 10 last night on the other live, so we've done alright. Thanks for joining. It's increasingly overheating KayakDangler's. Top off, shorts on, That's the one, that's summer. Flip-flops. You get another take in a minute, I can feel it. I'm using Delkin TXI pluses. And I've got the screw-on back covers with the snaggers. And that stops you getting water ingress because you can't open the back of the thing by accident. So that's how people get water in their Delkins. If you've got the normal back on, you accidentally slide the back on and off as you're putting them on, got the covers on and off and stuff. I don't use the covers though, I put them in the pouch. Hate them covers. Delkins come with. Can't beat the sound of Delkin warbling away. We've got a one-toner. The only thing the older ones lack is the drop back differential, but with the new ones, if you've got the swing, the light, the ultralight bobbing things, that gives you drop back on them by using them. Great idea. Bloody great idea that was from them doing that. Doesn't make me want to buy any new ones though, that's for sure. I don't want to be buying any more. These should last me my lifetime. Luna. The Fox alarms are pretty good. I started on some Fox alarms that my friend let me use. They're alright. Is it ES's? You know, they're alright. Basic ones, really. They had drop back differential though, they were nice ones. Jamie's lunch is coming, or breakfast. Here they come, Jamie. There it is, Jamie's breakfast. There you go, Jamie. A few chicken wings for you there. Morning, Simon. You were in earlier this morning, weren't you, Simon? You were on the first in, I think. You got the soundbox version. Why is the phone doing that rubbish, man? Yeah, they're more hens, yeah. Oh, it's fizzing near our right-hand rod. Literally right on it. That right-hand rod might surprise us next and give us a bite, because that is fizzing right on it. I'm glad I looked over there then. It was literally just next to it. And obsessively looking at the pads. That's got some fizzing right on our bait as well. Both rods have got fizzing on them. Crazy. Stop arguing. Behave yourselves. Get out my swim if you can't behave. There's only one misbehaved person in this swimming, and you lot. Get out. No, Diane, it was alright. It was alright. It didn't fight too hard either. They don't, the bigger fish, though. Sometimes they do really go, and sometimes they just come in like a wet blanket. To be fair, that did a bit of both. Gave me a bit of stick. Got into a weed bed. It's good. It's good fun. Just what I want from a carp. Come in like that and give us a nice easy ride. Both fish over the last day though have put us into weed. Oh, it's fizzing hard now, just to the right of my bait on the right hand rod. That's gonna go, guys. That right hand rod is gonna go any second. You just wait. It's got to go. That's got so much fizzing next to it. Can you shut up? More hens. Here comes a fourth one, Jamie. I think that's Mum. There's another chick. I think it's Mum. No, it might be another chick. Wasp. No, it was a bee, that's alright, I can live with them. The right-hand rod's got a jacuzzi next to it. Go away, little bee. Come on. You're a baby little bumblebee, you're a tiny little one. Yeah, both rods we got fizzing on, so which one's going to be first? So we're going to get a double take on here. That would be nuts. At least Patrick's next to him. Yeah, more hens, yeah. Get honey and mustard out. Nice little starters. You lot are terrible. Must be making Jamie hungry. He's turning stones over. He's putting some right big old stones out. You can't quite see it. The mum or the dad there's putting some big old stones out of the way. Do you want some pellets? Are you that desperate for food, you lot? There you go, guys. Have some pellets. If you're that desperate for food. Yeah, cause what's the biggest carp I've caught in England? It's £35, and in France I had them. I don't know. They were over £40. A couple of the ones we had. Didn't worry about the ones in France. Yeah, but my English PB is £35. So I've still got plenty of room on that. Got fish up to £45 in here. Maybe not right now after spawning, but we have at certain times. It's easily a 40 in here at the moment. Easily. So it'd be nice to get a 40 out. Nice big common would be good. The birds pick it up and give it to the chicks. The chicks are big enough to find their own one and do their own thing. That one followed Mum around the whole time. I get a feeling that's like the runt of this litter or something. It's needed feeding all its life. The other two look much more full up. That one's been following Mum. That's like the mummy's bird though. Yeah, it's got aerators in it, yeah. They only tend to run during the night though. From the evening, about 8 o'clock, through to about 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. I don't think aerating the water in the daytime does a great deal, does it? Thought it takes more in at night time, doesn't it? If they get a really bad crash though, they leave them on 24/7. If you get a real bad oxygen crash. I think if I remember rightly, it's better to do it at night. Probably, yeah. That's probably why it calls it, yeah. I know they got 3-phase electric because they used to run them off gas. They used to have gas bottles attached to them. But now they've got proper 3-phase electric. So they can run proper aerators whenever they want, because the gas was expensive, you know, running them on gas. So they had electric installed during this closed season. Well, they had it the season before that actually. They've had it for a couple of seasons, but they only had normal electric and it wasn't enough. So they had to get 3-phase put in. Tim and Maroon, how's it going? Dylan, happy birthday. How you doing, Dylan? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great day, buddy. Whatever you may be doing. Dino man. It's still got fizzy on that right hand rod. Just needs to find the bait. bet Dylan doesn't want to drink. Don't think that's his style, to be honest. From what I know of Dylan. Oh really? Yeah, wine's better than beer. If you can have a little tipple or something. I don't drink nothing anymore, but wine with dinner's quite nice. Just don't make it too nice. That's the answer with wine. Oh, that'll be Marina on there, Luna. That'll be the Mrs. That'll be Mrs. Dinah. It's normally Marina on the account. Well, Tim obviously uses it as well. Come on, let's get another fish. 20 to 11. It's time for another stonker. Oh, you're alright, Luna. Tim and Marina share an account, bud. So it could be either or of them, but generally speaking, it's Marina. You'll know when it's Tim. You'll know when Tim is on there. Hola, Sheena, how you doing? You will? Yeah, exactly. And Tim says, what a shame. There's a fish fizzing to the left of our rod, on the end of the left side of the pads, in between the pad and the weed there. That's exactly how the last one started. Fizzing over there and working its way over to us. Yeah, Looney, yeah. Oh, don't panic, it's not a, if you're getting hugs, it's Marina. If you're not, it's Tim. What's buck fast? It's not buck fizz, obviously, it's different. Oh, must be an American one, is it? Some nasty Scottish wine. Oh yeah, baby Shannon, what's it here? Is it the one that looks like an antiseptic sort of bottle? It's that sort of thing you put on cuts. Is that the stuff? One of them rods is going to rip. The right hand rod's fizzing's. Oh no, there's still a little bit just to the right of it actually. If it's 10 years old. Oh, hey Sean, how's it going, bro? We've had a 32-pound 4-ounce mirror carp this morning. It was on lefty, yeah, so I changed it over. It was on lefty. Because now we've moved the left-hand margin to the right-hand middle. And we've now put lefties now on the pads. So yeah, lefty is the rod that's been going. And he's about to go again, I think, personally. Got a fish mooching on them pads. It's only a matter of time. It's knocking the pads and making ripples over there. Right from the edge where we got the bait. Is Jamie put you on the night shift? You got put on the naughty step. We try not to swear in there too much on the chat, just because people like Raymond and that have their kids watching on the telly, and they're old enough to understand. So it's the only reason why we try to keep swearing at a minimal. Until I have a little paddy, but that's different on the post. No worries. Jamie put you on the step. She'll put you over her knee next, but you might enjoy that. Oh, it's getting really warm now. It's stupid warm. There's a problem with being in the show. That's why Patrick packed his up, but I can't because my phone will overheat in the sun. See you later, Sheena. Catch you soon. Thanks for joining this morning. Hope Spain's nice today. I bet it's roasting in Spain. Still think Left Hand Rod's going to get a take in a minute. Looks like it. Got fish all over them pads. Showing very small signs, but there's definitely fish there. Fairground, your mate was in there a minute ago. Your mate was in there causing trouble a minute ago, mate. Old Sean. No, you're right, Lou. I don't really have rules. Just don't swear in the chat. And don't talk about politics. And I don't really like football. Apart from that, do you like? I don't really do rules. Just keep it nice. That's how we keep it in the chat. If you look at our chats, they're always really nice and friendly. It's just how we want to keep it. It's all about the fishing. James, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Why does my phone keep doing that, people? Super exposing itself. You want to press up there? Weird. Very weird. I don't know why I'm even touching that phone to look at chat. I've got the other phone. No, it's not. It's when I touch the phone, it's focusing over the different areas. It's got an option on YouTube, but when you tap the screen somewhere, it will sort of sense its focus onto that area. So I always hit the rods, so it sort of does it down onto the rods. If I do it up in the air, it goes dark. If I do it over there, it goes like mint. That's not too bad there, actually. Quite a nice bright picture there, so there's the best place to have it. It's weird. It's all about chilling out for me, the fishing. Sometimes it ain't very chilled, but catching the odd fish, when you do get one, it's a good one. One good one makes up for 10 small ones, that's for sure. All day long. I still like to catch lots of small ones, but I'd much rather have a couple of stonkers, personally. There's a nice fizzing now just to the left of our bait. That's a good fizz, that is. Okay, rod length away. There's definitely fish over there now. There's fish at the back of the pads as well. There's a couple of fish over there. Great sign. Blue White, how you doing? Hope you're well. Thank you for joining. Hyper super exposed. There we go. No. That was my alarm though. Told you it was going to get a bite. Any second now, give it another few minutes, that should go. Come on. Let's go, people. Churchyard, your mates have been coming in all morning. How's it going, buddy? Seen both your mates in there. They're all working you down the churchyard digging holes or something. Old church garden fair. worries, Lynette. I hope it goes okay. Yeah, I should still be here. It's only 11 o'clock. I should be here for a good few more hours plus. Probably about 8 o'clock I'll get out of here. Something like that. We'll see. Maybe a bit earlier. See how I feel about it. I'm gonna eat some crisps. Worcester sauce over. Bring a bite. The more that watch the merrier. Everyone's welcome. Happy day. $55 people watching. James, I don't really fish with zigs, mate. I predominantly fish the bottom now. Over on the bottom. We're on leg clip system on about 8-inch hook links. One rod's got a size 2 wide gate, but it's more like a size 4. And the other rod's got a size 4, which is more like a size 6. Because the Palatrax hooks, grippers, or grips, whatever they're called, are a bit smaller than they give them size. Quite a bit smaller than what they reckon. There's definitely a fish on them pads. Not a million miles away from my bait. I'm not really a fan of zig rigs. Fizzing out the back of the pads. blue fizzes at the back of the pads. Yeah, wide gates. Work on the hair rig I'm using. I'm just using a hair rig style. I'll show you. I use the Ronnie clip. Is it dog bone Ronnie clips? So there's your little hook links with them, their little loops. We have to use a special splicing needle to get the loop through that. And there's the hook links there, all made up with a little Ronnie clip on it. The Ronnie clips. And you just put your hook link, so it means you can just change your hook if you want to in seconds if your hook link's still good. Let's go. One of them's got the micro swivel blowback style, the smaller hook, which is a slight curve shank, but not a curve shank, you know what I mean, it's a slight one. And the other wide gates is on a knotless knot with a rigger liner. And they've been working well for us, man. We've caught several £100 of fish this month. 1,170 I think it was, or last month, sorry. I think that's what Emmett said. Yeah, it's not a pop-up, it's a wafter. So the size 15 wafters, 15 mil airball wafters, they don't, on the smaller hook, they don't need any extra sort of weight and they just about do their job lovely. And then the 18 mil on the the 18 mil on the size, the bigger hook, which also doesn't require any weight, additional weight to do any weighting down. The hook's perfect. So yeah, they work spot on. Is Patrick into a fish? it a clonker? Mm. Was it a clonker? Was it a dustbin lid? £4? It was a bream. Yeah, he had a bream. Yeah, it's better than the blank, he said. We need some more wind, it's coming. Right from behind me, it's perfect. Need it to blow through this bivvy. It's supposed to get more overcast as the day goes on. What's going on? Welcome back, Janie. We've had 16 fish in the time you've been gone. All £35. Yeah, you do it, Jamie. Kojak's probably in the background watching at this point anyway. You watch her come in a minute. No, I said that. Yeah, he's normally liking this on recorder. I'm not that good, monster. I just fish, and sometimes we get lucky. So it's all about right place, right time. Just be consistent, isn't it? Consistency is the key with fishing. The more we do it, the more we catch. Ain't gonna catch them sitting on the sofa, that's what I always say. Ain't gonna catch them at home. Unless you're watching live YouTube, and you can. I caught a plastic bag. It was a baggie. It was like a 8-inch by 4-inch wide baggie. It looked like it probably had some sort of fishing, like PVA bags or something like that in it once. One of them sort of bags, and sealer bag. It looked like it should have had an ounce of something in it, like herbs or something. Monster, I just do what I've learned. Patrick next to us has taught me quite a lot about... Shut up, Mike. Patrick next to us has taught me a lot about carp fishing over the years. He showed me this type of rig, and I just adapted the different types. He showed me how to tie that loopy setup, and I just adapt. You can basically tie any type of rig like that. Any type of rig. Literally. Well, pretty much. And just, yeah, it's just got to be right, isn't it? I can't see, at the end of the day, you can be sitting on the rod for 24 hours at times. If I was, like, seriously fishing, like, on a hard lake, like I used to, you'd sit on a rod for 48 hours at times. You'd literally cast down, you wouldn't reel it back in. You'd have extra hard hook baits, and you'd have cork ball pop-ups with extra hard coatings, so you needed it. There was always something there, even if it's just a cork ball, you know? If everything else was gone. Yeah. You gotta be right, haven't you? You gotta be confident in what you're doing. I think the longest I left my rods there was 4 days without reeling them in. And they were fine when I reeled them in, absolutely fine. Been fishing perfectly. Difficult lake though, was. Spent a lot of time blanking on that lake. Gold hunter, welcome. The pads were knocking on that left-hand flower. Yeah, I've caught fish from long soaked rods. 4 days was the longest I ever left a rod there. And the boilies came in swollen and a bit soft, but they were still there. And obviously the cork ball wasn't going anywhere. But I used to use an extra hard hook bait, 18mm, with a 15mm or 16mm cork ball. And it'd make like a Balance, you know? Or you'd use 2 tiger nuts, drill them out to 1 inch of this, to 1mm of their outer shells every time you drill them out, across the width of it, like, and stick a cork to stick them together, and make a mutually balanced cork tiger nut, basically. That used to work well. That used to work very well. I've got some tigers here. I was going to do it. We'll do it next time we fish. Next time we come to the lake, we'll use a tiger nut on one rod. That's what we'll do. I could have put on the pads. I could have put tiger nut left and boilie right or something like that. Do you know what I mean? I could have had 2 baits on them pads easily. Yeah, they do, Luna. They do. I think in the really gin clear lakes, this lake at the moment is quite dirty. At times this lake is gin clear though. At the moment, with the water levels and the qualities, it's a bit dirty. Bit of a bloom gone on stuff, so. But when it's gin clear, yeah, they really are finicky then. Definitely. It's actually really good when it's a bit dirty rather than clear. I find it a lot easier to fish. Pads at the back knocked then. 2 flowers at the back knocked. The furthest one first and then the closer one, so that's coming this way through the pads. It's just little signs like that you can look out for. You learn to read all these little things. It definitely was coming through the pads, that fish. Come on, left hand rod. Bob, how's it going, buddy? Nice one. Hope you and Quinn have had a great morning. I'm fishing until the afternoon/evening run. I'm gonna fish till probably early evening. No later than 8 o'clock I want to get out of here, but probably before that, man. Just see how I feel. If we have a couple more decent fish, I might vacate earlier. But you know what'll happen, we'll start getting bites at like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. We'll start going off and I won't be able to leave till 10 o'clock. You lot know the drill. Gold hunter, awesome. You're going to the ocean, nice. Oh, you make your own. Oh, lad, you know black treacle. Yeah, black treacle's great. Molasses, that's probably what you're talking about, isn't it? Molasses. You just get it from horse feed suppliers. That's probably what you're talking about. Yeah, it's a great additive for baits. I used to put a ton of chili in right hand rod. All my particle used to have a ton of chili in it. Come on, right hand rod. I told you that one was going to be next. Come on, let's go. Oh, Stu. We've had some nice fish. We had a 28-pound 10-ounce last night on the first live, and we've had a 32-pound 4-ounce this morning on this live. Absolute stonker. So glad we had that fish. Yeah, I've had a 32 4-ounce this morning, yeah. I can't remember how far back now. I could tell you though. So if you just want to see the fish, if you go back 2 hours, 2 minutes, you'll see it. If you want to see the fight, you need to go back. 2 hours, 10 minutes. We'll just wait till it's posted up and have a look. Choice is yours. Yeah, unfortunately it did, but there should be another one. We've got fish in the swim still, put it that way. There's still fish in the vicinity, so we should still get a fish. John B, you going out fishing today, mate? You're going to get a quick hour in at slack water. Left down rod now, we're going to get a double take now, you watch. Not sure. At least you christened both your rods, John. I'm well chuffed for you, mate. That's awesome. We managed to christen both them new reels the other day, so that was nice. It's nice when you get it out of the way. We're more than christening them new reels the other day. Them rods were fantastic to play fish on in North Westlands. I have to say, they were dreamy to play fish on. Patrick's still chatting. Yeah, Bob Hoskins. It's good to talk. Is that what it equates to, is it really? Wow. Yeah, 28. See you later, Ash. Catch you soon, buddy. There's Bob Hoskins down there. Seriously. Yeah, monster, yeah, mate. That's gonna make it tricky for you. Sorry to hear all that, mate. You need to get out and have a go, man. Fizzing to the left now. So we definitely got fish on that left hand rod. Just to the left, where it started earlier. So it's gone back over there. Hopefully it comes back over to us. Come on, lefty. Let's have a screamer. Gee, Sparky, how you doing, buddy? Oh, my phone is roasting. If my phone cuts out, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes, alright? So if my phone does happen to cut out, Jamie, if you can tell people if you're still there, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back. I'll put my phone in the call box for a couple of minutes, and it'll be alright for a while. Done it before, we can do it again. Because it's hot. It's because it's in one of them cases. I don't know, plus I'm charging. Where's this cloud cover? It's supposed to get cloudy. Let's hurry up. And you don't have to say exactly, you can just say a rough area. Like Dorset or Newcastle or wherever you want it. Don't have to be exact, does it? Like I say, I'm down south, like Sussex area, basically. It's a big area. It's a big area. It's like you say you're in Essex. Could be anywhere, couldn't it? It's not a problem asking questions like that. Just never share your address online when it comes to stuff like this, never. If you ever want to get in touch with each other, you got to do it some other way. Never do it private stuff over chat. You've all got email addresses on your accounts, so that's one way of getting hold of each other. If you need to get hold of someone, it's about the only way on YouTube actually is the email address, unless they've got Facebook or something else. Yeah, we'll try, Bob. We'll try. I am on the case. We've got fish in our zone still on both rods, so we're on the money. We're in the right place. We're exactly where we need to be on both rods now. I think right hand rod's now over to the right. That was the left hand rod, and the left hand rod's where it was, but this was the right hand rod. Oh, you know what I mean. I put the right hand rod over there because I saw fish jumping this morning and fizzing like mad. We've had our first knock on it a little while ago. So I put it out there. And that's on a blowback rig on a size 4, which is more like a size 6 curve shank, but not what you could think is a really heavy. It's not a curve shank, you're not allowed full-on curves. But it's what they call a curve. You know, it's a minor one. Straight point. It's actually called a straight point, actually. Bosh. Is that Patrick casting? An absolute Leviathan bait out. I think it was, yeah. And there's a stonking great big bag or something. Oh, big bag Patrick. Getting his big sack out there. Poaching my fish. Yeah, sometimes people have tried putting their address on there though when they wanted to send stuff to each other. And that's happened before, mate. And I've had to if I see that, I delete it straight away. Literally. Yeah, never give away personal stuff on anyone's lives. There's always other ways. Contact. people do sometimes mistake it and do it, you know. And I always have to say, you really don't want to do that, you know, and delete it. Because you don't. It's the last thing you want to do. You never know who's watching. It's a worldwide platform. Oh no, I'd never let it stay anyway, because I wouldn't want to see it on there. Well, your YouTube account you're using now is 20 years old, is it really? Oh man. You've done well to keep a YouTube account that long. I was, yeah, Jay Sparky, fair enough. You went on and Ben, you got on a bit of a fruity one, did you, mate? Patrick, do you want some crisps or something? Do you want some crisps in a chocolate bar? Do you want a cup of tea? Yeah. A little bit, Patrick.
What's up?
A little bit. I've had a knock on both rods.
Oh yeah.
The right hand rod over near that weed bed over there. Just got a little fizzing. I don't know.
Put another depth charge out.
Oh mate, what was that bag? Solid bag. One of your 9 ounces.
No, about 7, I think.
That's what you did really well on here though, back in 2001 or whenever it was.
Yeah, a long time ago. I didn't know I had an arm. Oh, it's really dirty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good.
No, but I mean in the water, it's playing with the tips.
I was just saying this to the chat that it could be gin clear sometimes this lake, so to be dirty is actually a benefit.
Oh, the fish are in it.
Yeah.
That's why it's dirty, isn't it?
Yeah. Bit of a bloom as well, no? A little bit of a bloom in the water. Right in your bloom. Doesn't want any crisps. No worries, you say hello back, mate. If you're watching, Alan, hello, mate. You don't have to worry, man. You chill out. Monster Carp, that's what it's all about, man. Helping people out. There's some quite knowledgeable fishermen in come in the chat. I'm certainly not one. got the milk chocolate ones. That's why they taste different. Come on, Lefty. Jamie's next aperitif has just arrived. Stretching its wing for you, Jamie. Showing you how big it is. Look how tasty that looks. Oh, God, it's hot. That's why I've got the old half nakedness on, because it's so freaking hot, man. Honestly. That's what I'm saying about the phone. If it overheats, give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back. I just need to put it in the ice pack for like 2 minutes and it'll be alright. Oh, really, Luna? Yeah. That makes it tricky, doesn't it? Yeah, chocolate digestives. Dry for change, yeah. No, Bob, they're doing alright, actually. I'm surprised too, but I've got them down in the coolest part of the shelter, so maybe that's why, the coolest part of the bivvy. Furthest away from the sun, right next to an air vent. So it might be the why. That might be why, mate. I could put them in the ice pack if I wanted. In the cooler box, I say. Well, them little liners that we've had now on both odds are the signs we've been getting on all the bites we've had. So, let's give these a little while, see what happens. I'm glad we got that crappy rig out of the old water. It was well confusing though, that line running over the top of my rod yesterday, well confused me. I'm not too keen on custard creams. I like malted milks and things like that. I actually like the Garibaldis, don't I? The old fly biscuits. Fly biscuits. Garibaldis are the ones. There you go, Bob, you wanted a fish, mate. Let's hope it's a big one, shall we? Feels good. Don't think it's as big though. Dunno. The white on my rod from the lake. Definitely going to get a clean egg out. I'm not sure this is big unless it's just swimming at them. It's not as big. I think it's common. I said that every time there. Is it a ghostie? No way. No, it's not. No. It was a ghostie. It's not very big though. See, the small ones give you more grief. Big ones are just like, oh God, I've been hooked again, just chill out, I'll be over in a second. The little ones are like, come here, you. It's a nice little fish though. Might be one of the more recent stockies, this one. It's full of beans. Seriously, man. Come here, little stocky. Oh, it's just hanging in. Oh, I got caught in that pole. There's a bloody pole. This is what Patrick was saying. There's things like poles there and branches and pain in the arse. Anyway, that's another fish. Stocky. Stocky. phone could overheat. Actually, let me get the fish. I'll tell you what. How could I do this? Pretty good. Yeah. It's out the sun now. It's pain in the backside. Just dump the bloody thing. Messing around. Fish not as big. Still a nice fish though. It's close to 20. Well, that's just hooked to perfection. It's got a beautiful mouth on it. This is a stocky, a fresh stocky. Over there. It's not quite 20, it's about 16. It's well spawned out. Well spawned out. It's a nice little fish though. It's a nice little fish. Dead. It's a nice little kipper. Not smaller than the others. Well spawned out. Yeah, you went in my mouth. £17, 14 ounces. It's only a baby compared to the others. Happy days, village. £17, 14 ounces. Let's go, people. Whew. There we go. Just get my wraps on the rod. Whew. £17.14. Stocky. Oh, it's warm, isn't it? Sheesh. I just got to sort of boil it on the rig. Happy days, people. I said we're going to get one there soon, didn't we? Welcome in, Kojak. How you doing, buddy? You've probably been there for ages, like I told everyone. I'm surprised me. Hiding in the background. My rig's still mint. Oh, suck it. I'll tell you what, I've got to put a bit of line off and a retie. It feels a bit janky just above the tubing. So let's give that a little retie. That means I'm going to have to remarker. So I'd rather do that than lose the setup. I'd rather do that than lose the setup all day long. Let's take her a little bit of line and one knot. Right, ready to go again. I know I've got to do the difference. Oh, I've got a wasp on me. Sure I have. I've got to do the difference in little remarker it. I could probably just guess it, to be honest. It was only that much. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm going to guess it this time. I just got to pull off. I know I can't just pull it off, though, can I? I've got to, I'll just redo it, guys. So that. Give me a second. Oh, Patrick. Should have realised it needed chopping off first, shouldn't I? 1, 2, 5, 6. It's obviously going to be 7, 8, 9 and 10. It's just pop off there because it just did for some reason. It's going to stop there because that's where I cut off. It's a good job I did because it was like over half a rod length wrong. If in doubt, sort it out. That's the one. You could lose your fish that and a rig. Worse, you leave a fish with a rig. Let it spits them out because they're what barbless, but it's not a point. Pardon me, see me play. Oh, freshwater walrus again, Eric. The tip of this rod is white, but I've been dunking it to sink the line. That'll do. Didn't quite hit the clip hard enough, but it hit the clip, it's close enough. That'll do. It landed extended just about. It's true. Bloody warm out here. There we go, people. Another fish. Top collection. See, I've got a fan they want to come and fan me with. It's truth, guys. It's proper hot. It's stupid hot. It's going to be inside the shelter though, isn't it? Yeah, then get well soon, buddy. Is that in the building? Oh nice, people just saying get well soon. gotta get out fishing, Alan. You gotta get better, mate. Yeah, I punched that cast a little low, but it still hit the clip and it was alright. It was only a foot away or so from the pad, so it's perfect. Oh, Ski, please. Come down our family. Maybe the shelter doesn't help. It keeps the sun off you, it stops you burning, but it gets hot its own right. Yeah, very. He will be. If he gets a fish, he will definitely be hooked. You could tell from that fight, the run, that was a leery little one, the way it screamed off. Isn't that doshing the margin? Silverfish, pike. Kojak, how are you feeling this morning, mate? You alright? Nice one, buddy. I'm hot. Nice to meet you. Struth. How long before we get another bite? Do we reckon? I was going to bet on, I think I did. Yeah. Look at the state of that rod, it really needs to clean that one. I'm dunking it under. There's another fish on that bait. It's fizzing over there. Oh, I'll tell you what, it's cooler over here. Ugh. Come on, let's have a screamer. That phone gets in the sun, I'll have to do something about it, but at the moment, it's well out of the sun. I think it'll be alright. It's just going to go up and over. I think we'll be okay. Water helps. It is a busy road. No, I really don't fancy a dip, no. I wouldn't swim in this lake anyway. It's like, probably give you like, Wells disease, whatever it's called, from rats. There's quite a few rats around the area, obviously, being a lake. I'm good. I don't want to turn Homer Simpson colours. I'm good. It's a shame they never built a shower block. They said they were going to build, because I'll go down and have a cold shower if you could. That would be nice, but they never built a shower block. Yeah, I know somebody got it from washing their cutlery and all their plates and cooking utensils in the lake. They got very ill. They nearly died. It was very close. They were very lucky. It's not good at all. Changed their life for quite some time, that did. Have you really caused it? Yeah, it's supposed to be nasty. From what my mate was saying, it's nasty. Proper nasty. Come on, let's get a big common. Everyone so far thought it was a common and it wasn't. Come on. There's definitely fish over there still. 100%. Yeah, it's fizzing right on the bait. Literally right on it. Only small ones, but there's fizzing. Individual bubble ones. I like them fizzes. There's a bit more of a patch right on the money. That's fizzing out now. That's munching the bag. That's munching the pellets. Come on. Just one gulp away from getting a hook bait. Come on, fish. Yeah, you get them from the railways, yeah. I had to be careful roofing all my life because obviously they're getting roof spaces as well. I used to do older stuff, renovations and stuff. They put warnings out on building sites about it as well. No one listens. It's one of the reasons they don't want you having food on the site. You're allowed drinks, but they don't like you having food on the site. Right hand rod. Go on. Just thinking about that rod. Come on, let's get a big one on the righty. Come on, give us a fish on it. Bubbling right in front of the swim, look. Literally right under the swim. Look at that. A bit of tension. Luna, welcome back. Getting bites, we're getting bites. That's the main thing, guys, we're catching fish. And we're having a nice time doing it as well, so. Definitely got to fish on them pads again. I'll write the wraps down later when I get home and draw a little picture of the swim, because even when the pads aren't there, that'll still be a good distance to be casting it towards that big tree. I tell you what, there's fizzing all over the place. Literally all over the place. Mr. Terry, how you doing, buddy? Definitely cause it, yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't, you can't mess around with Lyme's disease, mate. Yeah. Ticks are all serious. Yeah, exactly, Bob. Yeah, exactly that. It's like not care at all. Running through fields and all sorts. Riding bikes through cornfields and across the downs. Just all sorts. Yeah, fidget over there. It's mad, Causer, because I can't say I've ever really had one in me. I might have had one on me once or twice, but I've never actually got one bitten by one. Never. There's been a couple of occasions over my life where I've been weirdly ill, so you never know. There's a fizzing right in front of us. Right there. Big old fizz as well. It's the same range as our right hand rod, so if it goes over to the right, it keeps going. It was in the left a minute ago and it's moved over there. So it keeps going along that channel, which I thought was there, so hopefully that's what it's doing. We might get by on that right hand rod in a minute. See where it moves to next. Stop fizzing there. Now it's going again. goes towards our right hand rod. Finds that bait. It's heading that way. It's still there at the moment. That fish turn over near our spot there. Come on. Let's go. I'd rather use a cigarette to burn a tick off. Don't you have to turn it anti-clockwise or something? You have to grip it by the head and turn it anti-clockwise, don't you? Depends how deep they burrow it in though. You can get special devices, can't you, to remove ticks. And there's fish moving around everywhere. There's fish everywhere. Oh, that breeze, come on baby. Oh, that's nice. I like that one that's going into the pads now. So that fish has just gone into the pads. Come on. Go on. Let's go. Lefty, lefty. Spooked off of Patrick's monstrous bag. It's gone towards my rod. Poacher. Yeah, don't have like a central spike causer as well as the legs. Doesn't have like a central boring device that you've got to get out. Oh, come on, righty. You'll be alright on the righty. Is that fish that was fizzing? No, it's still fizzing. I really want righty to get a bitey. Because I want to see if we're in the right spot. See you later, Bob. Thanks for joining, man. Have a good afternoon. That's what I thought it had calls here. You're making me itch now, guys. Seriously. Super itchy. Yeah. Certainly itchy. Making me really itchy now, Causa. Yeah, I don't need to know about that. Rots your flesh and that, don't it? It's disgusting. I'm good. Good with that one. Yeah, you got to get them sorted. If you ever get a tick and it gets embedded, you've got to go and get it sorted 100%. I don't like the hospital, but that's one thing I know, that if you get that in there, you've got to get it sorted. No doubt about it. Yeah, no, we're good, cause we're good. Yeah, I know it is. It's mad how that happens, isn't it? You chat about it. Now I'm itching in a local clap clinic. Literally. See you later, Terry B. Hope you have a great day, mate. No, I know that it's bad. I watched my mate go through Wales and it was not nice, mate. He was like paralysed at one point and all sorts. So it's not good for you. Really not good for you. Ruined his life for years. He doesn't recommend it, put it that way. Moral of the story is don't wash your plates and your cooking gear and your forks and your cup and that out in the lake. And wash yourself and bath in it. It's not a good idea. We've all seen the rats running through at night. They all swim in the water and pee. And live on the bank and pee. And pee's everywhere. Everywhere they go, they pee. And don't worry, man. You go and chill out, mate. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Appreciate it, buddy. You just go and chill, mate. It's warm. Very, very warm. Warm, isn't it, Patrick?
Yeah, What, mate? Did you say you had chocolate?
Yeah, I've got some chocolate biscuits, plain chocolate. I've got a couple of Kit Kats.
Oh, mate.
What would you fancy? A bit of both?
No, just
You want two of them?
no.
If you're not, you sure?
Yeah, one's enough. Thanks, bro.
Packet of crisps?
No. What's that? What's the sauce?
Yeah. Orders them.
Thanks. Yeah,
Yeah, mate. It's nice over there, mate. There. Around that corner there.
nice and shady.
I should set my bivvy up there now. I can't believe I tried putting my bivvy down and expected my rods to fit and all that and be comfortable. That was just bloody stupid. It was just stupid of me. I'm looking for back lid clips. Remember them little clips we used to get? Like these, isn't they?
What's that?
The back lid clips. Is that style that was the good ones, wasn't it? And back lids. For like the
I use the solar abseilers.
what, for like the making the little.
I put the Guru square legs on them.
Yeah, that's the ones I use, yeah. What, mate? Solar? Solar? What's the difference, though?
Sorry? No difference. I've always put the solar ones.
Is that the ones I had?
And plier the swivel off, and then put the little plastic slide the tube in.
Back lid
Job's good.
clips.
How dirty the rod tip is on that left
I
one.
know, I've been saying that.
That's what I'm talking about, dirtiness in the lake.
Dosha. There's someone I literally next door and just cast it. Could be the option. So there's a Dosha or cast. God, it's hot. Wow, that is warm. And I'm telling you, yeah, I was still there. I'm roasting my balls off. Literally. Expecting another bite in a minute. On that left hand rod, I reckon. Surprise, surprise. Oh, it's so warm. He's going on sweets, it's so moorish. Stop it. Michael Manning, how's it going, buddy? We had a 32.4 this morning, right? And 17. Is that what you did, Alan, is it? That's no good. Sorry to hear that, mate. God, so warm. Except when that breeze comes in here like that. Oh yeah, please turn around and do that. That'd be sick. My phone is so hot. Yeah, it's a mint fish as well, Mikey. Come on, fish. Thanks very much. Don't have to do that. Oh, you're saying, is it Craig's belated birthday? I'm confused. I'm hot. God, my phone is literally so hot. I have to unplug it for a bit. That is ridiculous. That is scary hot. I unplugged the microphone by accident. Sorry about that. I think I'll cool the phone down a bit. Sorry if I'm pressing buttons, I don't mean to be. Trying to feel how hot that phone is around the camera here. It's so toasty. I just zoomed in on. Like I said, if the live drops out, I'll have to give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back. On the same live. Yeah, sorry Craig, happy birthday for yesterday. I thought people were saying happy belated birthday for me. As I said, that was a week ago, Mersh. Yeah, there's great people here in chat, yeah. fizzy near the right hand rod. I hate stuff stuck in my teeth with a passion. Do try. You'll have our moments, though, but don't you? I reckon we're due a take, though, guys. Yeah, it's hot. Very hot. Kind of hoping the shade from the tree will come along soon, but I'm not sure it's going to happen. Yeah, it's what we like here, nice and chilled. That's exactly what I want. It's just fishing. I'm just taking you guys along for the ride. All you do is press a few buttons and you go live, and obviously it's a bit more involved than that. You got to get a tripod, the mics if you want, and the battery packs. It's a little bit more involved than just doing that, but I love it. I'm doing it. What I love is my phone didn't feel like it was about to combust. That'd be better. That breeze is turning around and coming in this way now, though, so that should sort it out a bit. How much battery we got left? 100 likes, thank you very much, people. I've only been live for 7 hours 33 minutes. Come on. No, backs, just keep it cool, man. That's all we do. Just fishing. All KayakDangler's ever going to be about is fishing. I probably never should have called it KayakDangler, because since I called myself that, I've hardly ever been on a kayak. Because I got really involved with beach fishing and I've got back into my carp fishing again. I'm doing a whole mix of it now. It's quite nice. The kayaking comes up from like now onwards though. As soon as it starts like cooling down a little bit, and it's still fairly light in the evenings, that's normally when I go out kayaking. Especially as I've got the lights. So we can go and light the evenings coming up when it's not so late, when it gets dark. And we'll be able to catch some nice fish on the kayak. That'll be good. See if we can get some big old fish. Not at the moment though, boss. There's loads of seaweed about. I can wait. Oh, can't change the name, I never would. I'd never change the name now, no. Never. It doesn't matter. That's why it was Kayak Dangler UK originally. And then I changed it to Kayak Dangler. I took the UK out of it. And then I changed it to KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures, because then it means I could do everything. Fishing Adventures means adventures of all sorts, in my opinion. So it doesn't say Kayak Fishing Adventures, it says KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. So I thought that covers all aspects in that respect. So that's why I added that onto the name. That's the only thing I changed. Because it was Kayak Dangler UK originally. And that's what we do all sorts of fishing. Even fly fishing, as Skeet would tell you. Skeet would tell you I'm brilliant at fly fishing. You don't want to be called KayakDangler's Stinky Breen. No, fair enough. Stinky Breen Adventures. It's got a ring to that. Yeah, come take me away. There's a massive jacuzzi over there. Oof. Left down the rod. Let's get some. I swear the temperature just got turned up another 5 degrees. Where's the sun compared to the phone? That's miles away. Oh, trust me, I need to learn how to fly fish. I can't do it, don't worry about it. I can do it, I did it years ago on my mate's fly rod in his back garden, but doing it on a back garden compared to standing chest deep in your waders trying to do it is a different ball game altogether. I was trying to use like a 7, a 3, a 7 and an 11 gram jig as a fly. I suppose I didn't kill myself. Went past my ear like a bullet most of the time. Honestly. But the key is when you're learning is not to be getting your line wet. And when you're wading in the water, it's a bit of a challenge. You don't want it all stuck in the water below you. Welcome back to the net. Hope it all went well, Lynette. Hope you're good. Did you see the 17 pounder? I can't remember if you did or not. We've had a 17 pounder anyway. 17, 12 is it? I can't remember. It's on the list. 17, 14. There you go. Yeah, I set the night bot, but some channels you'll see it come up every 5 minutes. I've set mine to come up like quite irregular, only a couple of times an hour. I don't want it coming up all the time. You tune Nightbot yourself as a streamer. I choose to have it, and it just helps. So it's got a list of words. It's got that aren't allowed. It's got the prompts that you can type up there yourself, telling you about stuff. Saying my name's KayakDangler's. If you've got any questions, blah blah blah. And it helps you do all that stuff really easily. It just takes the pressure off the mods in some little respects for certain things. It doesn't actually do anything other than it's just there helping. They recommend you have one. When you're streaming, they recommend you have one. I've got mine set to like minimal though, it's like really minimal. I don't want a lot of stuff on it. I used to set the location and all that malarkey, but, well, not the exact location, but I used to say we were carp fishing today, blah, 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 and all that malarkey on it, but I stopped doing that. No need for it. Sunbathe anybody? Welcome to the serious hot afternoon on the south coast of England. Well, we've had 2 carp today and 1 nice one yesterday. So we had a 28-pound 10 yesterday, mirror carp. We've had a 32-pound 4-ounce mirror carp and a 17-pound 14-ounce mirror carp this morning. It's been alright. It's been alright. And I see it come up too often on some people's, like all the time. There's more Nightbot than there is actual chat. And I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Left-hand rod's got fish near it. He's fishing in pads again. Till Maggie drops in and starts casting at it. Oh, but yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, buddy. That's how it goes sometimes, mate. It's time for another packet of crisps. Oh, it's got the munchies. So warm. Patrick's nice one there. He was taking the shower down and stuck in the shade under a tree. My phone's cooled down a bit now. I've unplugged it. Yeah, it is. We've got some good mix of people in there, Luna. They come from all around the place. As you say, it's a good way to interact with people you probably wouldn't normally. Not everyone's a fisherman that watches either. Quite a few non-fishermen watch. It's time for a few boilies. Too far. Too far right. You hear the whooshing off as they go. That was well short. Well, this one. These are perfect most of them. Most of them have gone spot on. Oh, that one went up in the air, that one, that's well short. For some reason that was straight up in the air. Oh, the elastic's broken on this. So we cut it off and start again. That'll be why, because the elastic's broken. It's not easy to put the elastic on this though. I'll do it. I've got some new ones in the bag anyway. See, I didn't have a chance. The birds only just got there. They didn't know what was going on. For once, because it's really warm out, that was quite easy to put on. Only because it's warm, I don't mind. Perfect. Brand new again. Happy days. Try a couple out to make sure. Too far. No, it's perfect. Spot on. Eric Birds, welcome back. No, he's still there. He's still there. He's still there, Lynette, don't you worry. My feet are burning, literally. Yeah, Seagull might have got that one. Luna, don't worry, you're good. That's what it's all about. And if you keep going in other people's lives, fishing lives, you'll see most of the same people in them as well. Come on, wind, change direction, come straight in my bivvy, please. Dolphin. Where's the dolphin? Just when there are dolphins here, man. You're seeing dolphins over here, I want whatever you're on, mate. That's it, cause you do what you can manage, isn't it? Bass fishing is a great one. Oh no, here comes a swan, man. A baby swan at that. There's the parents, they're not normally far behind. Don't be diving down there, mate. It's a bit deeper than that. She's a warm one. 44% left in the battery. There's the phone thing is bad now. So bone it back in. Fresh battery pack on, it's only got 1%. It's going to go black briefly. Battery turn on. Approves it. Pardon me, there you go, Eric. There's the walrus for you. The old freshwater walrus. Let's see if I can water the walrus. There's Mr. Eric coming in with the walrus. I'll tell you what I might do. I might use one of my ice packs. Stick it in the T-turn. Yeah, sounds great. Rub it on my face. Put it on my neck. Go on. Maybe a drop backy that was. Go on, Lefty. Go on, Lefty. Oh, there's not much of a drop back. Come on. Oh, it's much cooler here. Out of that shelter. Come on, let's have a ripper. It's fizzing right on it. You had enough, mate? Wow. But you... 69 people watching. 109 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, please do. It's also free to subscribe. Fizzing on the spot, left hand rod. It's good fizz, it came through that ripple. That ripple means it's blowing this way, the wind. Come on, wind. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, stay that direction. Yeah, wind, give me wind. Yeah, you probably find most of the sea fish caught in Spain goes to Scotland. It's craziest thing about it. I think my phone's going to overheat, guys. It's gone awfully dark. This streaming phone. Is it refusing to charge now? It's flashing up the button. Or flashing up the battery. Yes, I need to unplug the battery. Out of battery, guys. If you do that, I'll stream on the other phone. I don't have a choice. This is Breeze will hurry up and call the phone down. It's not the sun, is it? No. I'm plugging on my phone. Oh, I wonder if I hold an ice pack over it. Every time I rest an ice pack on top so the cold goes down, doesn't it, at the end of the day? Resting an ice pack against my phone. It's different. See if that works. Don't worry, Looney, you're good. Don't panic. Not going anywhere unless the phone runs out because it's overheated. Whoa. Well, that phone is so hot. I ain't even joking. It's like, it's so hot. Holding an ice pack on top of it, see if it cools the camera area down, because that's the area it's really hot. Camera, probably battery area. I wish I could rest it on it, but just won't balance, man. It's got liquid in it, innit? No, I haven't. You get clip-on ones. NJ uses one over in New Jersey in America. I've got the ice pack to balance now. See if that, like, because cold air goes down at the end of the day. See if that cools the phone down a little bit. If it drops out, guys, I'll have to try and start another live, I guess, on the other phone. And I'll unplug the charge on that for a minute. So it doesn't overheat that phone. So you currently got an ice pack on top of you guys. Just resting on there. Just because cold goes down. Just wondering if it'll cool the phone down. At the moment, no. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. If the live goes down, just give me 5 minutes and I'll come back, basically, on the same live. I just need to put the phone in the callback, put in the call box, just for like 5 minutes, 3 or 4 minutes or something like that. And I'll bring it down enough. Wrap it in a tea towel and put it in the call box. Done it before, I'll do it again. We're right at the moment now. If the wind stays in the direction it's in as well, that'll help a little bit. Where are the fish? Hiding out of the sun. Just bubbling on the spot. Left hand rod. What do you want from me, Moorhen? Want some pellets? You want something to eat whilst the youngsters are on about? Is that what it is? Oh, here come the youngsters. Are you taking it to the youngsters? A good mum, isn't it? Bit of poppadom. Really little bugger, so the little one's picking them up, and the mum's picking them up, and the mum's giving them to the little one, but the little one's munching them anyway. Greedy. Greedy. There is some good pike in this lake, yeah. Some very good pike in this lake, indeed. Oh, that grebe just got spooked off. Excuse me. Doesn't Thank you. Skeet, you legend. Thank you very much, buddy. Didn't have to do that. Oh, really? Yeah. Is that the case? Thanks, Skeet, you legend. Appreciate it, mate. Whew. She caught fish other people lips. Or do you think the shad had eaten baits with hooks on them and swallowed them? Well, obviously, yeah. Obviously. The grebe's chasing a carp away from my spot. Stop it. That was the grebe. Cheek of it. Diving down, hit my line. Yeah, great fish agree, yeah, exactly. A pain in the backside. But they are. Welcome back, Jen. Let's go. It's got to be bite time, I reckon. Ten to 2. Gosh, hot. Jerry Hattrick, how you doing, brother? Welcome to a seriously hot KayakDangler's fishing adventures. But today we've had a 32-pound 4-ounce mirror carp and a 17-pound 14-ounce mirror carp. It's not a bad day's fish. That first mirror was, that 32 was a lovely fish. There's still fish out there, look. Plenty of them. Or is it going to be like 28 degrees instead of 30 something? I couldn't think of nothing better. Just sneezed 4 times in a row. What a shame. Yeah, I reckon it's 30 odd here today. So it's horrible. It wasn't forecast to be this hot. Oh, Lynette, stop it. Yeah, it's normally to the, virtually, it's either like the gravel at the bottom of that bar. I pack up a bit of wood, it's normally up to that level. In the winter it's over that level. I have had issues with it recently. Like it doesn't produce enough water. Keep up with the demand. You need a lot of water to stop this from the amount it evaporates on a daily basis. You'd need a lot of water to put in. You've got 5 lakes to fill up. Yeah, it takes a lot of water, that. So, yeah, try restarting your phone. Not restarting your phone, shut the app down and come back into the live. That might help. Wow. My phone's not got any cooler. The battery's not got any more because it's not plugged in. This is a bit of a nightmare, this is. No, I didn't mute the stream. I didn't mute the stream. I must have pressed it by accident, sorry. How long's it been like that for, guys? It might be it's the phone's overheating. Sorry. How long's it been like it? 5 minutes. You're gonna get off. You can't be bothered.
I'll work it all out when we get home. If I want to just go and get the bait boat, go up to the other fishery, I can. I'll have to get up there till 6, 7 o'clock tonight. It's still light till 9, isn't it?
Yeah. What size fish has that got?
Sorry?
What size fish is in there?
Up to mid-30s.
Yeah?
Yeah, about 6 of them in there. Mid-30s.
It's the biggest you've had out of this so far. Nice, yeah?
I've only done 3 days since we got there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 4 bites, landed 2 fish.
Well, they're all minters.
Sorry?
Well, like these stockies we're catching, sort of, these old stockies.
No, they put a load of fish in there as well. I did really well up there in the winter, didn't I, in November on the old IB.
What year is this for?
The old faint corner.
What, the floating or the slow sinking?
With a load of corn that I put the old corn syrup on.
Yeah.
A bit of pellet. Drivey. Every drop's guaranteed to buy.
Cheater. The absolute cheater. Poacher.
Poaching guy.
I'm not a poacher, mate. I pay my ticket. Sound like one of the boys from over on the Hard Lake, you do? One of the syndicate. Lucky seven is. Yeah. Yeah, that's because the 4-leaf clovers grow in the swim.
No, 32 and a quarter, it's a good fish, isn't it? 3 fish overnight, you can't grumble at that. You haven't even been fishing 24 hours.
Not out of it, I can't grumble at that, no. I'm happy with that. The fact is, one of them was a stonker.
I've got some good steals for you as well.
Thanks, mate.
I'm going to go now. I'm going to foxtrot Oscar.
See you there.
See you later, peeps. When the
Patrick's
12-hour mark.
Going to make the 12-hour mark. Oh, God, I'm miles away from
It'll
it.
be about 4 o'clockish, wasn't it?
8:42 I got. At the moment.
Started. Oh, 8:42.
8 hours, no, 8 hours, 42 minutes I got.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to go and take 15 minutes to load it all into the vehicle.
Yeah, mate.
Catch you later.
Thanks, buddy. I'll catch you later.
No worries, pal.
God, it's hot. You got a fan with you? Are you off, Luna? Are you? Thank you very much. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate you. Mute out unavoidable, yeah. It's about time another fish. Luna's actually going to go and do something now. Soaked in by the fishing and the chat. That's all about, isn't it? Nice chat and a bit of fishing. Oh, God, oh, see that, Patrick, got you. No, don't worry about it, you're good. You're saying goodbye to Patrick. Tell you why it went on mute, guys. Because the microphone ran out. That's why it went on mute. Now I understand. I'm not going to charge the microphones, even though I can. So I don't need to. I'm not going to be here long enough to worry about another microphone today. That's why the phone went on mute, guys. That makes sense now. Because the mic had run out. No, the reason we've been having issues is because the mic had run out. That'll be why. Wish that sun would go round a bit more. It's right above me. It's so hot. If it went round, the trees here might get it. How much battery we got left? 26%. This phone cooling down at all. A little. If it'll take a charge now, probably not. Pardon me. It's flashing. She ain't taking no charge at the moment, guys. That's me. Okay, we're in a bit of a predicament now. I want to stop this other phone from watching the stream for a minute. I'm going to turn the hotspot off. So I've got no secondary phone. Right. It's all getting a little bit hot. I'll have to save that phone for streaming if this one goes down. Wowzers, man, it's so warm. I don't like it. I won't even hotspot the other phone now. Shoof, mate. This ain't good. We're probably going to lose this live soon, guys, I've got to tell you. See how it calls, I think, mate. We are probably going to lose this live, guys. As soon as this phone here runs out. 24 away. I've got a photo ready for this other phone in case we do need to. Oh, Michael, this has done really well today, mate, to be honest with you. It's got to the point where it's like saying no more, it won't charge. It is hotspotting now, though. There's 22% left. Surprising how long that'll last. Turn the hotspot back off. This one's fully charged pretty much. And you still take a charge. So I can always end this live and start another, it's not a problem. It'll be on the old phone. And I don't know if it'll work because we've had trouble with that phone, haven't we? Going live. So it might not work. All we need is the wind to come in the bivvy and the sun to bugger off. I thought it was supposed to be getting overcast. Yeah, it still gets saved, yeah. Yeah, if it shuts off, it's still. If it shuts off, right, I can call my phone down and come live again on the same phone. It won't let you do it on another device. So if the live cuts off now, I could put it in the icebox, cool it down, and then go again, resume the live, and it'll come back on the same live. So you guys can always stand there, sit there chatting for a bit whilst the phone cools down. Do you know what I mean? A bit like I could do this if I wanted. I could put it in the call box and sit there chatting to you still. But I'm not doing it. So yeah, if it ever goes out, just hang on for a minute. And it can be sorted back out, I can resume it. when I go to start another live, it'll say resume live. And you resume live and it comes back. We got fizzing near that rod again, left hand rod. I'm not surprised it's overheating though. The phone's very nearly in sunlight. Very nearly in sunlight. Very close. Stupidly close. The mount's actually got sunlight up to like half up the phone mount. So it's literally seconds away from being in the sun. But we've done our best. We've caught some lovely fish. If it does go out, so be it. Yeah, can you put my phone in the fridge, please? Honestly, that's what it feels like. When I was charging it, the screen was so hot. Honestly, it was so hot. I've got insurance, so don't panic. No, the fish just turned over near our bait, left hand rod. See you there, Cruiser. Hope you catch a few, mate. I tell you, I can stop the phone from getting hit by sunlight. I don't think it's going to anyway. It's lift it up a little bit. I don't think I need to. It's not quite going to get hit. Problem is, all the heat's coming off the tripod. The tripod's roasting hot itself. Oh, the tripod is so hot. I wonder if I move you down there in the shade. I'll try that. Then the second phone's not on to read the chat. Oh, bugger. You see the things we have to go through, guys. Dirty sun. It's right in the face stuff. Try and work something out here, guys. Give me a minute. I wonder if we can sit down there in the shade. Oh. Think we can make it work. I think we can make this work. Because there it's out the spivvy and it's getting direct wind. on the phone. Different view for a little bit, isn't it? Now it's out the sunshine, you see. That might help. Get it out the hot bivvy. Trying everything here, guys. Everything. Yeah, I thought get out of the shelter. The shelter's hot. In this bit of shade down here is a lot cooler than it is in the shelter. So I thought maybe get out of that for a minute. Taking the top off the shelter might help. Just lets you see another part of the lake for a minute, doesn't it? When's the battery plug in? Down here. It's got pure wind on that phone now though. It's definitely helping being out of that shelter. See if the battery charges, that'll tell us. Yeah, you get to see the rods a bit better, Kojak, don't you? That's why you like it, mate. You get to see them rods a little better. Yeah, I know. I know, Kojak. You see the gap through there to the other lake? Well, we're still not charging. It won't let me charge still. Until like 18% or something. 19%. It won't let me charge. I hope I haven't killed my battery. No, I'm sure once it cools down it'll let me charge again. Hopefully it cools down just by being here. Definitely getting cooler. 100%. The tripod's cooled down. I tell you what, the tripod was absolutely cooking a minute ago. You could barely touch it. That's cooled down. That's probably not helping. In fact, the tripod's blaring heat off of it. That breeze is quite cool, actually. It's just a bit of confusion, don't panic. Don't worry about it. Simon Bustin, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to KayakDangler's Melting Adventures. We're trying to cool this phone down. Which we're doing quite well here. It's cooling down dramatically. Nice set, how you doing, mate? So the right hand rod's fishing. Which one was that? Left. Come on, lefty. That Brex, yeah, it's the other lake, exactly here. Exactly that, buddy. It's all part of the same lake. See, that swim over there is really good because you can fish the channel. We fished that swim a few times. Well, a couple of times whilst being live in here. I think we had fish out of it as well. It's my favourite swim. One of them. Probably my favourite, to be fair. Oh, this phone's considerably cooler. Will it take a charge? Come on, take a charge, please. Yes, it will. Okay, the phone's now charging. So the phone's cooled down enough to charge. That's the start. That's the start. Yeah, you gotta love some nice fishing rods, haven't you? I mean, Kojak's probably zooming in on the rods. Left down rod. Keep your eye on it. You can't hear it, but I can. Is it taking charge though? It's not dropped anything. Holding at 17%. Good signs. Might try taking that out and lower my bivvy off in a minute. I'll leave you guys here and go and take that off. See if it makes a difference. The only thing is the peak making that much difference to the sun going inside or not? So I need to check out first. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's alright, we'll stay like this for a minute. You have to do that, me. Pesky bird. It is, Luna, yeah. I've had these rods years now. They've seen some action as well. I used to fish a big water that required quite big casts. So like 140 yard cast, 150 yard cast. So I used to thrash it. I used to thrash the hell out of them at times. It's good we've got some interest. I could rip off in a minute. We haven't lost any charge, so we're holding charge. I haven't got a clue what rods are what these days. When it comes to freshwater rods. Haven't needed to worry since I bought my Bruce Aspies, to be honest. Literally, I can use these on a big pit, I can use them on a little lake. Doesn't bother me. I've done some action these rods, I tell you. Been to France 3 or 4 times. Caught sturgeon up to £90 on them. We've had some big fish on these rods. Hooked catfish that was said to be £140. Never landed it, but hooked them. So yeah, we've had some big old lumps hanging on. He did know how to make rod labrats, yeah. Yeah, do it, yeah, get back out. There's no point in investing unless you get back out, though, is there? I mean, there's plenty of good deals out there. You don't have to have top of the range, do you? You don't have to have all the nice stuff. You can get away with quite basic stuff. I don't know what Fox rods are like, but I had some Fox ESs, and they were really good rods. Still got them. 2 3/4. I'll have to use them one day. Give them a bash. They bend. They bend really well. The phone's now gone right back down in temperature. I'm going to stay here for now, though. I've gone down in temperature sitting here, to be honest. Fair enough, Kodak, fair enough. Yeah, you can't. They'll be reliable rods. Highly rate anything day where it's all great gear. Depends how much you're going to get out there and do it though, doesn't it? You don't want to spend a fortune if you're not going to do it much. Set of rods, a pair of Shimano bait runners. The day was one of my go-to sea rods. I love my Daiwa rods. Come on, breeze. That's what we need. At least I haven't frozen my battery. At least that's still charging. Just it wouldn't let it charge because it was too hot. Which is a good safety feature. If it wasn't in this case, it'd be a lot better. I ain't taking it out of the case. Because the day I take it out of the case is the day the tripod gets ripped over. You know it is. I'm not sure the David drags are pretty good. I have to say, man, on my tournament, 25, they're pretty bloody good. Fair enough, screw, I missed it. Must have missed it. Nice, lad, nice. We've gone up a percent on the battery. Happy days. Gone up 1%. Looks like we salvaged the live. Happy days. Got about 3 hours worth of live left before I have to stop it anyway. Through the time limit. Fish are all up on the top at the moment over there. See a few of them. That doesn't put me off. If they cruise over our spots, they often go down for it. There's a few fish floating around there. It's about time we had another one though, guys. Dano, you sexy beast. How you doing, mate? Devastation. Total devastation. We had a 32-pound 4 ounce this morning and a 17-pound 14 ounce. Dano's in glorious fishing. A sexy beast from Guernsey. That's who Dano is. If you aren't following him, go and check him out. He used to do loads of lives, but he doesn't anymore because he's a pecker. Where's your welcome in, buddy? Yeah, it's lovely. Dano did a famous storm chase where everything was absolute devastation. Total devastation, risk to life. Stay in your homes, people. I'm doing this so you don't have to. It was so funny. It was one of the funniest lives I've seen on YouTube. Oh God, I can't even look back, so I got my second device out. I'm not sure how many hours in it was. I'm not sure now. Sorry. It was a couple of hours in, 3 hours in, something like that. I don't know, man. Lost track. Been live so long now, I can't remember. I know, Dano, you were funny, mate. That was one of the highlights of watching YouTube, that live. Total devastation. Best storm chasing live I've seen from England, or, well, Guernsey. We need another storm for Dano to do that again. That was yesterday's Wurzel. That was yesterday's. They're talking about this morning's 32-pounder. Yeah, you probably watched Dano's live when he was chasing that storm. He had quite a few hits on it. How many hits did you have, Dano? Like 100,000 hits or something stupid. It's crazy. And mental, didn't it? It's total devastation. Yeah, I can't think where it is. You had a lot of hits on that live, dude. I'm sure it's on a 60 or I don't know. But I know you had a lot of hits on it, brother. You had like 500 odd people in there at one point, if not more. Was it over 1,000 people? You had so many people in the chat at one point. It was going so fast. It was ridiculous, mate. Ridiculous. I'm sure there was 1,000 people in there at one point. It was devastation. Yeah, do it, Dano. What time's that going to be? I hope you're well, Stephen. Thanks for joining. I'm quite tired. So sorry about the yawning. That was the second live. That wasn't the first one. That was the second storm chase. I still say the first one was the one. The second one was funny though. Everyone in Guernsey mooneying as he drove around Guernsey. It was a classic live still. But the first one was the kiddie. That one was savage. $20,000. Why, once? Or was that the overall viewing? Was it 20,000 people in at the same time? Seriously? At once? Stroof, Dano. That's crazy, isn't it? He must have had 100,000 views on them. Plus. That's mental, mate. Got you a lot of subscribers as well, didn't it? I remember. Got you a hell of a lot of subscribers down there. Like shitloads of them. It was devastation. And who do I watch on? I can't think who I watch. Well, 1,700 views? No. Must be likes you're talking about, not views. Oh, subs. 1,700 subs. Off of one live that lasted a few hours. Holy, wow. It's incredible. That's more than half of what, as many as I've got in one live. That's crazy, Darren. Some of them have stayed on and actually come in your fishing lives as well. Not many though, but it did get you over 20k, yeah. That's why you did it, innit? Total devastation. Well, the phone's cooled down to a sensible heat now, at least. It's not taking charge anymore. So we might lose this live, unfortunately. It went up and now it's gone back down again. What a shame. The Moonies were ridiculous. Everybody was coming out mooning. You're funny, Danny. I watched some funny lives from you, mate. You did 5 hours 39 minutes ago. There you go. I'll make shorts of them. All these decent fish we have. I've got loads of videos to go over. Quiver tipping ones. I've got some fishing on the other lake. I've got loads to go over on that. A 20-pounder the other day. Had to go. A common, that was nice fish. You know what? I didn't get bitten a lot last night, but I'm still picking the bites from the time before. Last weekend. God damn it, they've really flamed up the last week. Still itchy a week later. So yeah, if the live drops out, guys, I do apologise. I've done everything I can do. Can't do no more than what I've done. So we got 15% battery left, so it should be alright. It's about time we had a fish before it drops out. That's a different one to do. You got a Christy life, Mr. Moorhen, haven't you? Really have. Hang around the lake, just eating food all day. Greenfoot. What's going on now then? Look at this. Look at the moorhen picking up poppadoms from last night. Suppose the rats didn't get it. The rat population must have been wiped out a bit, taking it to its little ones. Good mum, isn't your dad? No wonder the other one looks skinny. You're so fast. That's why. Yeah, there's loads of dragonflies. You're in my bivvy now, trying to find some food for your little ones. You're that desperate for food. Kojak with the banger. Thank you, Kojak. Much appreciated. Oh, Kite's getting quite tired. Ay. See you later, Eric. Have a good session, mate. Just had a go at the little baby for snatching food out of its mouth. No, the baby snatched some food out of the mother's mouth, so the mother had a go at the baby. It's quite funny. Heron over there, look on that log. Sat over there. Just over there on that, in between that gap, right in the middle. Heron. Zoom in. If you're on a phone or a pad, you can zoom in by pinching the screen, and you can zoom in and have a look. And pinch. And it expands your fingers and it zooms on phones and stuff. Oh, I can zoom in for you, but I'm not going to because it messes the phone up. Yeah, is that geezer? See you later, but much appreciated. Thanks for joining today. Appreciate you. I'm just going to go up to my bedroom, make a cup of tea. Be back in a minute. God, it's 15 degrees hotter in here. Wow. Ow. Bramble in the foot. No wonder the foam is overheating. I understand, man. Come on, fish. God, there's baby moorhens, baby ducks. Jamie must be salivating. That little cool box just kept everything cool. That's the sea drawn. When I use my bait, I bleach it out and use it for my stuff. It's been good as gold. I thought it was going to be a nightmare, to be honest, but bring my tea with it though, wouldn't it? Walked out without my tea. I tell you what, it's literally 15 degrees hotter there than it is here. Not even joking, that's not an exaggeration, that's serious. I've got a brand in my toe, man. Oh. 120 likes, 54 still in the building. Thank you so much. Just need a blistering tape now to make it all good again. John Hatton, how's it going, buddy? Oh, did you? Nice. How big was the Spanish? What's a chub nut called its own? Click on the green box. £1 11 ounces, fair enough. Gnarly teeth did it. There's some crazy teeth on it. Oh, a cup of tea's like nectar. The phone's gone down to 14% battery, so we're holding on here, guys. How many hours have we done now, Kojak? Can you let me know, please? Because I haven't got my second device out now. It's very awkward to find out on this one. Yeah, you don't want to get bitten. Yeah, they've got gnarly teeth, haven't they? Stick all over the place, don't they? Really? Wow. Okay. Long old life, eh? It's been good though. Shame we haven't had more fish, but I'm not encouraged to recast because I know that we're going to be good. It's just the fish ain't having it at the moment, it's too hot. What you wanted to do a donation? Because if you wanna, I think you got to be on a phone or an iPad or a pad of some sort. If you're on a computer, I don't know how it works. Don't worry about it. You're all right. I don't expect nothing, seriously. Yeah, so there's a little dollar sign in the bottom right hand corner. Look at the bottom, or on your chat, there's a little dollar sign. You click that little dollar sign, it lets you go into the options there. Left hand rod. Come on. No, I appreciate it. Don't expect it though. Yeah, there's a dollar sign on the left, on the right hand corner. I don't know where it is on different phones. But seriously, I don't expect it. I expected nothing. So we're getting bites again on that left. That's a good sign. Nice, John. Nice. Yeah, I wish I need to get out and get some mackerel before they're not around anymore. You know, there's not many about as it is, and I should have been out on the kayak trying to get some, to be fair. It's been too weedy to get any. Yeah, super chat, yeah. Super chat. There you go, mate. Oh, Kojak's got my PayPal if you'd rather do that. It's up to you. But you don't have to do anything, seriously. I'm expecting nothing. Come on, Lefty. You've had 2 or 3 knocks now. You normally go at this point. That's what's happened on every fish. You've had 2 or 3 line bites and it's zipped off. So come on, where's the zip off? Honestly, thank you very much, but like I say, your choice. I don't ever expect to. That's crazy. Yeah, John, it's a nightmare, isn't it? It's one of the best baits to have for big rays, big undulates and stuff. They love a good slab of that. I absolutely love it. So we see another one of these big old carp landing in my net. That's what I want to be seeing. Honestly, you're fine, Luna. That's what we're here for. It's one of the things that keeps me doing it. Glad it helps people out. You know it, Lynette. On that common, don't we? A big £30 common. I don't know how many £30 common are left in this lake though. There used to be quite a few, but a few of them have died. But then the ones that were 20s that I caught 10 years ago must be 30s now. Oh, Luna, seriously, that's ridiculous. Thank you so much. Honestly, really didn't have to do that. That's crazy. Can everyone say massive thanks to Luna, please? Really didn't expect that. Absolute legend. Thank you for your support. It goes a long way. It's massively appreciated. I mean, that all goes towards the fishing, Luna, yeah? So that's all going to go towards bait and tackle. In fact, Luna, this waistling's in its day. It's all got a little bit tatty. So I'll probably, unless I can repair this, which I'm thinking I probably could, I could probably stitch these ends up and get away with using it for a while longer because it's a bloody good sling. If not, I shall use that to buy a new one. And if I don't, and I repair that, that'll go towards bait or other stuff. So thank you very much. Oh no, I'd never ask for help anyway, mate. Honestly, I'd never expect it. I'll never ask for it. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, definitely not, Luna. No. No, that would cover that. One of them slings and some. So no, that's perfect, thank you. I'm going to try and fix it, but if I can't, to be fair, it has got a bit tatty. But no, that will literally cover one of them, so thank you very much. That's massively appreciated. No, Hugh, I've ordered this is the bar of the end's gone on the, I've had this over 10 years. I was thinking of maybe stitching that tight like that though. Like stitch it up there. Stitch up every end basically. That side's gone through as well. Look. It used to have a foam pad, but it's worn through the foam pad obviously after time. I could probably repair it, but thank you very much. Anyway. And the net, I've ordered a new net this morning. A new net replacement mesh. Yeah, that's something that sling's old, man. That's weighed a load of fish, man. I don't buy things just for the need of it. Out of the head of it, I buy it because I need it. It is a lovely gesture, yeah. It's lovely. Oh, Luna, seriously, please don't do that. Stop. Luna, you absolute legend. You nightmare. At the same time, I'll press on the button. Seriously. Thank you very much. That's crazy. Please don't waste money, man. Crazy, Luna. Thank you very much. Oh, man, it's so warm. I thought that cup of tea might cool me down, but that's a myth. That's clearly a myth. Well, I do try, mate. I just do me, that's all it is. When I'm fishing, I'm just fishing, and you guys just come along from what I wouldn't be doing anything different other than I wouldn't have you lot here as a chat. And to be honest, when I'm beach fishing especially, you guys help me stay longer. Because it's like, I get bored on my own if I'm not catching fish. So when I'm beach fishing, I never used to do 6-hour sessions on my own, and now I do. So it's actually increased my fishing. So actually, everyone watching my lives helps my fishing out massively. Because I fish longer. Oh, Luna, don't. You're a legend. Thank you for the donations, and you're welcome here. You really don't have to donate to be in my channel. I really don't expect it. It's like blowing me away. It's like 2 massive donations, so thank you very much. We do quite a lot of lives as well, so, you know, you're always welcome. If it helps your mental health, that's really good news. I'm glad to hear it. Special Brew's obviously done some gems. Now I can't see them on this phone, so thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, Special Brew's done a PayPal. Thank you so much, Special Brew. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Wow, man, you blow me away. Absolutely awesome. It's really not why I did YouTube, is to get money, so I really appreciate every bit of help, because it pays for all these things like bait. I've recently bought bait, so that's now paid for all my bait I bought, although the other donations covered that, so this will cover the next load, do you know what I mean? It's how I do it. So everything you put in goes back in, yeah? But that has literally covered my sling, my net that I bought earlier, all sorts. And it's not the whole net, it's only the replacement mesh for this net here on the left. So I'm shaking around. It's only the end mesh, so. Yeah, you know, yeah. For a couple of leads, and I walked out with a bucket, 8 leads, some tubing, a baiting needle. I didn't need all that really, but I did need the bucket and I needed the leads. I didn't really need a spare baiting needle, but it's very good to have. You do need a spare baiting needle, because if you break one whilst you're fishing, you're done pretty much, do you know what I mean? So you do need a spare baiting needle. But I bought all that yesterday before I come fishing. It's like things like these donations, guys, where I ordered them leads off of Craig earlier from Seaweights, that will all go towards that, you know? Massively appreciated. Oh, mate, that's really nice of you, Luna. Sorry your message got cut short there, but you can only write up to 120 characters at once on YouTube. That's why that got cut short there. So you have to sort of follow on your next bit from there. But well done for you for helping someone. Her purse got stolen. That's disgusting, isn't it? Yeah, I only literally post 120 characters on YouTube at once, and that's including spaces. It stops you having massive like blocks of writing, you know, at once. I don't mind it personally, but YouTube's got this thing where it doesn't allow more than that. I don't know why. To stop the whole page being full of one big message, I guess. But it doesn't really bother me if it was. It's probably to get people to chat more as well, because the more people chat, the better it is for the algorithms and all that malarkey. Probably something to do with that, I know. YouTube's quite clever. Well, the phone's got 13% battery, so look guys, if I drop out, it's not being rude, alright? It's nothing to do with my battery packs. It's because the phone overheated and it's struggling to charge. It'll be alright. I am tempted to have a recast. I think we should have a recast. I think it's been long enough. I don't know where to put this right hand rod. Might plonk it back in the margin down here. It hasn't gone over there, has it? Let's have a look if it's weeded up. I get a feeling it's going to be. There's weed there. Oh no, it wasn't. That was good. No, that was good. Okay. It's weeded up now because it was on the line, but that was clean until that moment. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that wasn't on there. That was just stuck on the line until I reeled in. That was good, that was. Maybe I will put it back out there. The boilie's good. You don't need to change the boilie. The hook point's a bit gammy though. That might be why we haven't had a fish. Get the old sharpener on it quickly. Oh, that's better. I think we'll put one in the margin. Back lid. Sock. A few boilies to throw down there first. No, I'm not going to actually. You know, I like that spot out there now. Missed it. I can't make my mind up. I tell you, I'm going to change that boilie as well, soft. Oh dear. A bipolar pull there. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. At least the hook point's good now. Might be why we didn't get a fish. It's a little bit turned, but I've sort of sharpened it back out. It's good. I will go back on the same spot because that did get bites. That's nice to see a dad and his daughter coming fishing. Very nice to see. Very nice indeed. Now we'll stick it back out on that spot. Got a feeling about that spot. It's actually quite clean out there, to be honest. Which one was it? Now the weed bed's moved. Oh, that's interesting. Where was that spot? It was over there, wasn't it? Is that one over there? Or was it? Oh. The weed bed shifted because it's changed direction, the wind. Bugger, where was that rod at? Let me think about it. Sitting in my bivvy. No, it was that one over there. It was that one over there? So. That's about where it was as well. It's just the weed bed's pushed out a little bit with the wind. We go. One. Yeah, a bit of weed drifting through now. Picked this weed up on the way in, we did. It was not on that rig, let me tell you that. That was picked up on the way in. Spaghetti weed, old stuff. Yeah. Oh, fresh boilie on. Get out of the pads. See if we go and get ourselves a take. There's the hook, perfect. That was spot on. Spot on. Literally touch the pads. Bloody eye on that bit of wood. Gotta stop doing that. Come on, right hand rod. Should put some boilies in for me quick. That's two at once, there was about two at once. And again. Going all over the place we put two in. It's not a good number, it seems to spread them out horrible. It's like 3 or 4 is better. Turn the alarm up a little bit for sitting at it. Right, that's fish time, let's go people. Hopefully you're still there. Darren Parsons, welcome in. The phone's got 12% battery left, so we're just about hanging in here. Right handward, left handward. Can't tell left. Hope you're well, Darren. Thanks for joining, mate. Trying to see her at the lake still. We've had 3 carp in the last 24 hours. About 20 hours now, actually. 28. 10. 32, 4, and 17, 14. I think. Sounds about right. But today we had 2, the 32 and the 17. But that was well worth it just for them 3 fish. Any more's a bonus. Oh, Michael Manning, thank you very much, buddy. Seriously, thank you, man. You'll buy the cake. Thanks, Michael. I don't expect it, mate, as you know. seriously, PayPal, super chats or stickers or whatever they're called, gems. Appreciate every one of you, big or small. Seriously, guys, massively appreciated. Oh, Skeet, stop it. Her husband will be after you, mate. Is that Jamie, you mean? Yeah, and PayPal is a pain, Michael, when it doesn't let you sign in, isn't it? You have to go through all this rigmarole of sorting it out. I had that the other week, mate. It's a nightmare. So there we go. We've got fresh baits out. The time is now 10 to 4. Not bad, Terry B. Not bad. We've not had any more fish since the 2 this morning, but we're having a nice live, mate. That's all that matters, isn't it? We're fishing. That's the main thing, Terry. We're fishing. I'm not surprised I didn't get a take on that right-hand rod in the end, because there's something to turn that hook over. Maybe I found the gravel there or something. Problem is you can't really feel a donk because it's too shallow and there's too much weed about. You can't really feel the donk down in this lake unless there's more water in it. Nice one, Terry. Look forward to it, mate. I'm quite often watching your lives, but I'm not chatting, Terry. It's because you've got that music on, mate. I get involved in the music. Slade or whatever you play. On the old radio. I suppose you don't get told off by YouTube, mate. You must do. You must get told off. Right, I must drink some water. Oh. 11% battery, we're struggling. We are struggling. Like I say, if I end the live, I'll probably start a little fresh one before we pack up on it anyway. It might have to be tried on the other phone. So we'll have to see how that goes. It might not work. I've already made a picture for it. Go on, righty. Now you've got a sharp hook. I am hydrating, yeah. I don't enough. I was feeling like I'm getting a bit of headache, so I've got to hydrate a bit more. Super hot now. You got fizzing on that right hand rod. Come on, baby. Let's have a fish. Yeah, it's fizzing quite hard, ain't it? Oh, lovely, Terry. Just what you need, mate. A wasp nest. I love wasps, I do, mate. Love them. Kojak will tell you. Is that what you've been doing then, Terry? Some garden clearance? Yeah, Luna. Come on, Terry. Nah, wasps in America are a different gravy, aren't they? They're a little bit different to our wasps. Yeah, he's in, where are you, Terry? You California? No, you Tennessee? I can't think where Terry is. Yeah, I've had, Sorry guys, just chatting to someone. I think he had the same fish that I had yesterday at 28. He had it at 35 before spawning. It looks like the same fish to me. Linear one side and a double broken linear the other. Looks like the same fish. Really did. Yeah, sorry mate, I was just chatting to someone. I always mute it in that scenario. You guys know that if you've been here long enough. We didn't have any bites, so we are gonna get somewhere. I would like to get one more fish before we go, really, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, it looked much like it. What he just showed me, that picture looked just like it. I should have told him to go on KayakDangler and have a look at the header picture from yesterday. Yeah, hornets are savage. Yeah, that's what I do it for, just in case they say something. They might be really sweary, you know, effing and jeffing all over the place. So I always mute it, just in case. You never know. I've spoke to that chap a lot of times. I've been seeing him down here for 20 years, so he's a lovely fellow, that one. Just asked me how I got on, so I told him. I don't often tell everyone, but I tell him. I don't often tell everyone how many I've had and stuff, because they start telling everyone around the lake. Don't always want people to know. Or if you tell a bailiff, everyone knows at that point. Kojak, I've got some stories about hornets being a roofer, mate. I've had some bad experiences. But the worst one was when we went into our yard one day with my boss. He was in his Hilux. And he said to me, go over there and have a look at that. And I went over to this tree. And it had hornets on it. He went, now turn around and look on the building. And look up. It was a big cladded, sided building. It had cladding on the sides. Left-hand rod just got by. And I looked up it, and there was hornets all up it going into the roof space. So they were going from the tree to this building. Next thing you know, a brick got held from his truck window against the building, and I had hornets chasing me all around the place, honestly. Eventually let me in his motor. He was driving around in circles, not letting me in his motor. Eventually let me in. Very nearly got stung to buggery on that day, mate. But before he threw the brick at it, there was this one massive one. I don't know if it was the queen, and it was looking at me. Every time I moved, it would turn. And every time I moved the other way, it'd turn again. It was literally following me round. It wasn't too freaky, honestly. Absolutely horrendous. Savage things. When they were flying, they sound like bloody streamers going over. Mental. Being a roofer, I've found some nasty nests in my time. I opened up one roof, which was like a 1600s, and it hadn't been re-roofed for like 200 years or something crazy. And we opened up that roof, and it was like the whole roof was just wasp nest everywhere. Not all of it active, but the whole roof was wasp nest, literally underneath the tiles. It was crazy. Never seen so many wasp nests. Yeah, the ones in the ground are really bad. We had that when I was a kid. We were down the local woods, and it's got a stream built on, like, in the woods. And we were walking along the side of the stream, so it had pretty much dried out. And my mate's foot disappeared. Oh, a fish just turned on our right-hand rod. A fish, you see it? A fish, my mate's foot just disappeared into the ground. Next thing you know, a massive swarm of wasps. And we got so stung, and the only person that didn't get stung was my mate whose foot went in the wasp nest. Just ironic, isn't it? It was like one of them cartoons where you get the arrows of wasps chasing after you. It literally looked like that. It was crazy. Like 2 fish had just headed over to us and they turned and gone towards our boat. That other one rolled, so there's some fish in our zone now. I'd like to see a take now, really would. Yeah, I've had some nasty ones. No worries, James, see you in a bit. I've had some nasty experiences with wasps over the years. When I was fishing one day, they were coming out of the bin and attacking me. Kojak knows all about that one. Bit of fruity language came out in the mouth that day. We're catching loads of smooth hands there. I had wasps all over my rods whilst I was trying to pick the rods up to like lift into the rod for the fish, and I had like 6 bloody wasps all up my rod and reel. I was having to deal with it, otherwise the fish would have got off. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I come across pigeons, birds, bats are the enemy of a roofer. If you see bats, you're in trouble. I hate when I see bats. Because you got to stop the job and get the bat people there and have to remove them. You got to lift every tile one at a time and show them the underside of the tile, and oh my God. Yeah, I've had that a couple of times in my career. That's not nice. Yeah, bats are alright in your loft. We've got 10% battery left, guys. I really apologise if this live drops out. There's a huge chance it's gonna. So I'm going to say a massive thanks to all the donators now. It's 10%, it can drop out at like 10 to 5%. So I just want to say a massive thanks to you all now. I'm going to just try unplugging and plugging the battery in again. It's going to go black for 2 seconds. Plug it back in. Sometimes that boosts it a little bit. Rob Fox, welcome back. But if we drop out, give me a couple of minutes and we'll be back on another phone trying to do a live on the other phone. The reason we had to get another phone is because the other phone wasn't working for doing lives. The camera's bust on it, but sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. So I will be back if it drops out with another live session. And that's everyone else as well, Luna. Everybody who donates, I'd like to thank everyone, mate. It's just a mass thank you to everyone, really. It's only polite, isn't it, to say thank you. You do need a license to handle bats. They say they're endangered, but not from what I've seen. Some of them are. You've got the long-eared ones and then the pipistrelles and that. Some of them are endangered, but not all of them, I can tell you. I've seen so many over the years. I've had about 4 or 5 jobs absolutely ruined because of bats over the years. What should have taken weeks, like a couple of weeks, ends up taking months. Yeah, hornets are nasty, mate. Well, I've seen a lot of bats in my time. I can't believe they're as endangered as they say, but one of the jobs, that 1600 house we did, had a lot of bats in it. That was a nightmare, that was. Wasp nests and bats. Hot, nasty combination. But the bat people didn't need to be there on that one. It was weird. They came for some inspections, and they made us just box them up, shoo them into a box, and they'd collect them. It was a weird one. I've never seen it done like that. Because it's such a complicated job, I think they let us do it a bit different. And the bats just hang on to the tile. When you pick a tile up, the bats just hang on to the back of the tile. You just let them crawl into a box. Oh, I know you get rats. They love pipes and wires. I've seen electrocuted rats before, where they've eaten through a wire and absolutely zapped themselves. I've seen that a few times. I found all sorts in lofts. We did some work on a cathedral, and the artefacts we found inside the roof are incredible. And when we spoke to the historian people, they were like, you need to put them back where they came from. So we documented them, and then we put them back exactly where we found them. We found old tobacco tins, we found like some writing on a plaque, we found all sorts of stuff, old coins, and they made you put them back exactly where they come from. It's quite a well-known cathedral. %, battery we're dropping, guys. But the other phone's got 100%, so all I need this phone to do is hotspot. Pike just hit that weed there where there was a load of small fry and that big chunk where that weed's going to land on our line. Oh no. A big floating raft of weed's going to end up on our line. A pain in the backside. What a shame. They do cause house fires. And you know another thing that's the roofer's enemy? Squirrels. Squirrels are a pain in the backside. We done this job up, God, where was it? It was Dorking Way. I done a job up Dorking Way. It was one of these sort of retirement homes, and had these lead details around the sort of balcony. They were half balconies, so you couldn't walk out on them, but they had a window in them that opened up, and you could sort of lean out like a Juliet balcony style thing. And the bats would eat, the squirrels ate the lead. They eat the lead when they need lead because they get a lead deficiency. They go and chew on the lead on the roofs. And the amount of leaks I've repaired over the years from squirrels now, I must have done 20 different houses that had squirrel damage on chimneys, on little bits of lead work in random places, and they cause a massive leak because of a poxy little squirrel bite, you know. Absolutely mad. Some of the things I've seen is crazy. Well, apparently they get a lead deficiency and they know to eat lead, so they actually go and eat lead. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And it's also, they do it for their teeth as well. Grinds their teeth down a bit. Come on, let's get a screamer before this phone dies. 9%. I've got to get to a point here where I've got to make a decision because I need this one to hotspot. So I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to say goodbye on this phone, guys, and we're going to try going live on the other one, alright? Because I want to save this one to hotspot. So guys, this has been KayakDangler. Thanks everybody for this amazing session. Thanks for your kind donations. But I want to stay going for another hour or so at least. So I think we'll start a short live because I reckon we're going to get a bite soon. So guys, this has been KayakDangler. Thank you all for your kind donations. I'm going to save the battery on this phone and we're going to try setting up another live. So thank you all for being here. Thanks everybody. You're absolute legends. Give me 5 minutes and I should be back.